Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand, the premium label of choice. Hy-Vee, score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes, built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Alliant Energy, powering a clean energy future. Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
And we welcome you inside Carver Hawkeye Arena on this Friday night. John Swisher in for Gary Dolphin. Bobby Hansen alongside, as always, here at Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. The Hawkeyes getting ready for their final game of 2023 with their final non-conference tune-up as they welcome in Northern Illinois, who comes in with a record of 6-5. The Hawkeyes are 7-5. And here we are for post-Christmas basketball. Happy almost New Year, my friend, and belated Merry Christmas to you. Hopefully the holidays treated you well and will treat you well here.
Yeah, absolutely, John. Good to see you again. We were together in San Diego.
Indeed.
Over Thanksgiving for the holiday tournament there. We got the victory over Seton Hall, played Oklahoma in the first one. So good to be back with you, my friend, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you.
Thank you very much, and great to be back with you. And yeah, a little different climate since we last were together for Hawkeye basketball, but we've been pretty blessed in the Mother Nature department. A little snow for the first time down south here where you live, and here in Iowa City. It stuck. It didn't stick on the ground up north, as a lot of people weren't able to enjoy that snow like you did. Some shoveling today. Hopefully your back's okay.
Yeah, I had to get up early, and Mary said, we better get out there and shovel that. We have the grandkids coming over this evening, so hello to the two grandkids. Vera and Charlie are with Mary back home. Got their radio tuned in, but it seems like when I left for the game here at 3:30, it was melted off the cement. So all good, and good to be here inside Carver Hawkeye Arena, John, where people are starting to fill up this place.
Indeed, hopefully a big crowd here tonight. Yeah, the grandkids are hugging their radios, listening to Grandpa Bobby here tonight. Last time here, last Wednesday night, Dolph called the 103-81 victory over UMBC, as the Hawkeyes had a tough night defensively here and there, but able to kick it in late and put UMBC away, as Ben Cricky and Brock Harding led the way, as did Peyton Sanford, all three of them with double figures. And the big stat of the night was the sharing of the basketball, 33 assists, second most in program history.
And only 4 turnovers, John.
Yeah.
That is amazing basketball right there. 33 assists on 42 made baskets. The double-doubles you talked about. I thought an outstanding performance off the bench from Brock Harding. He had 10 points, 12 assists, just 1 turnover. So everybody that got in really performed well. The Hawkeyes didn't shoot the three-pointer quite as well as they would like. Something to work on here in tonight's game. But, this Northern Illinois team is a team that was leading Northwestern at the break. And I got to take it to them a little bit there in the second half. They knocked off DePaul. So it'll be a good contest, be a good test for these Hawkeyes here tonight. You're going to have to guard off the dribble, and you're going to have to defend the screen and roll.
Tony led the way with 23 points. Hawks shot 50% from the field, as Bobby said, struggling for the three-point line. But you can shoot 50% from the field, you're going to be all right most of the time.
Yeah, good evening for 30 minutes for Patrick McCaffrey. He had 14 points on 6 of 11 shooting, couple assists. Ben Cricky as well, good night from the field, 7 of 11, 12 rebounds to go with his 17 points. And Owen Freeman, didn't need much out of him. I'd like to get the ball to Owen here in tonight's basketball game, get it to him early, and see if we can dominate the paint. Indeed,
and for the Hawks, they've had a week and 2 days off, getting ready for this Northern Illinois team, enjoying the holidays, some team bonding, I'm sure, some family time, but getting focused on this game. Some of these non-conference games at the end of your non-conference schedule, you're kind of peeking ahead to Big Ten Conference on Tuesday, Wisconsin, but you can't let yourself do that. The coaches impress that upon their kids.
No, and Fran was talking about that in his post-game comments when I was with him after the Maryland-Baltimore County basketball game, and from all indications, talking to the assistant coaches here before the game, everybody came back ready, and they had good practices. They were sharp, they were alert, and they were listening to what's coming up next, and that's Northern Illinois not looking ahead to Wisconsin. So this will be a fun one here tonight to see how the Hawkeyes can get out and run. You got to get your rebounding, get all 5 guys back in the paint there, control the backboards, get your running game going. That's when the Hawkeyes are at their best, when they're running in the open court and they're sharing the basketball, John.
You talked about the points in the paint. Fran alluded to it on the pregame show. 66 points in the paint, season high, and had a 28-6 advantage in fast break points. So some of those little factors there that they really set themselves apart of UMBC, and hopefully can do that tonight against Northern Illinois.
Yeah, 103 points total scored by the Hawkeyes in that game, and I think they're averaging 97 here at home. So the Hawks can score, and they're getting better on the defensive end as well. They're paying attention to what they got to get done. You're going to have to guard the dribble. We've got some quick guys. Northern Illinois has a really good little point guard, number 11, David Coit. He's 5'11". He's our leading scorer at 17 a game. Shoots it three-point shot about 33%. He averages 4 rebounds, 3 assists. So he's a guy you're going to have to pay attention to, because he's cat quick. He can get around. He uses the screens. He ducks underneath them, and he'll try to get all the way to the basket.
We'll talk much more about the Huskies of Northern Illinois as we continue to preview this game here on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show from Carver Hawkeye Arena. This holiday season, Iowa basketball is partnering with U.S. Cellular by giving the gift of connection. The Hawkeyes and U.S. Cellular encourage fans to support Iowa nonprofit organizations by donating new sports gear, art supplies, or family games. Fans can deliver donations to their U.S. Cellular stores through December 31st. Your support is appreciated. Let's show Iowa how the gift of connection can truly impact the next generation. Coming up shortly, we will have Gary Dolphin live from Orlando, Florida, as the Hawkeyes getting ready for the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl as they'll take on Tennessee on Monday. We'll hear from Dolph in sunny and warm Orlando coming up. But coming up next, we take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more to keep corn growing Iowa.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Join the Hawkeye Radio Network and Swarm for our Hawk Talk Bowl preview show, Swarming to the Citrus, live from the pub at the Point Orlando on December 31st from 1 to 2:30 p.m. Central Time. Join us for an in-depth analysis of the Hawkeyes versus the Tennessee Volunteers. Hawk fans traveling to Orlando, make sure to stop by the pub at the Point for the best fish and chips in the U.S., plus over 30 draft beers, including the Pour Your Own Beer Wall. It's the Hawk Talk Bowl preview show, December 31st on the Hawkeye Radio Network and the official YouTube channel of the Hawkeyes.
This is the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering solutions for every life, every day.
Back into Carver Hawkeye Arena on this Friday night, final Friday in the month of December 2023. John and Bobby courtside getting ready for the Hawkeyes in Northern Illinois. As we take a look at today's Hawkeye Historical Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort today, located just minutes south of Iowa City. Bobby, we flash back to December 6th of 2020, the last time these two teams played. This will be the 10th time tonight in the series as number 3, Hawkeyes 106, Northern Illinois 53. Hawkeyes improved to 6-0. They played their third game in 6 days after playing number 16 North Carolina and Iowa State that week before. A game against top-ranked Gonzaga coming up on Saturday. A little time off to be a spectator was just fine for Joe Wieskamp as Iowa had 25-2 first half run that included a stretch of 15 consecutive points. Hawks led 51-27 at halftime and were up 71-32 when Coach McCaffrey started sitting his starters. Redshirt freshman forward Patrick McCaffrey had 14 points, and freshman forward Keegan Murray added 10 for the Hawks. Murray had 8 of his points near the end of the Hawks' first half run. Murray has contributed off the bench all season, averaging 6.5 points in 15 minutes per game. The Hawkeyes ranked second in the country in scoring at 99 points a game at its third game of 100 or more points. Hawks have scored 50 or more points in 5 consecutive halves. Had some good numbers by a lot of different guys in that beatdown of Northern Illinois on December 6, 2020.
Yeah, some good names right there. Some all-time Hawkeye names. Keegan Murray, as you mentioned, Luka Garza, Joe Wieskamp, Jordan Bohannon, freshman, I believe, in that game. Joe Toussaint, Jack Nungy. Everybody got to play in that game right there. But I was looking at it, the box score this afternoon. The attendance on that December afternoon in 2020 was 546. I said, that can't be right. Then I remembered it was the COVID year when there was nobody but parents in here. We had to sit up at the top of the arena and call that game. So it's a crazy time, and it seems like it was 100 years ago, but wasn't that long ago. So more of the same here in this evening's game. The Hawkeyes put some defense on Northern Illinois, and then everybody contributed once again in that basketball game. 29 assists in that game on 41 made baskets, and turned it over just 8 times. Great care, taking great care of the basketball.
Thank goodness we're long past that point of less than 600 people here. We'll see a good crowd here tonight on this Friday night. The Hawkeyes entertaining the Huskies of Northern Illinois. Coming up next on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, we'll talk a little football. Hawkeye football, of course, as the Hawkeyes getting ready to take on Tennessee. The voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin, is standing by in Orlando, Florida, and we'll talk with Dolphin next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
Courtside, Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City, getting ready for the Hawkeyes and Northern Illinois here on this Friday night. Hawks at 7-5, and Northern Illinois is 6-5. John Swisher in for Gary Dolphin, along with Bobby Hansen, as Dolph joins us now. Voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin, from Orlando, Florida, as a little warmer and no snow on the ground compared to Iowa City. But Dolph, you're enjoying your last few days there, getting ready for the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl on Monday. And good evening to you, my friend.
Yeah, hey, Swish, how you doing? Hi, Bobby. Happy New Year to everybody back in Iowa. It's great to be on with you guys. I'm anxious to. We got the game dialed in here, both audio and visually. Anxious to see Iowa play tonight. It's been what, Bobby, 10 days since that UMBC game. So it's time to get really good because Big Ten starts next week.
Yeah, you're right. It was back on right before Christmas on December 20th, the getaway game. The Hawkeyes hung 103 on Maryland, Baltimore County, led by, I think, 3 guys had double-doubles, if you remember. Tony Perkins led the way with 23. So everybody I talked to, Dolph, said, all the coaches, they said they came back ready, they came back hungry, and had good practices leading up to today.
And you know better than anybody, Bobby, what 4, 5, 6 days of rest means to the body when you're about to take on, what, 20 or 18, I guess now, Big Ten games. Yeah. So it's a great run starting at one of the great arenas in all of college basketball. You could say that about any Big Ten arena, but the Kohl Center is special, and what a great get it would be to get a road win like that in Madison out of the gate. And that's then, this is now. Right now we're hoping for a Hawkeye victory on Monday in the Citrus Bowl. And
Dolph, you turned your attention back to football this week, getting ready for the Hawks, and the Volunteers of Tennessee been busy putting podcasts together, great interviews, a lot of Hawkeyes sharing their thoughts of getting ready for a bowl game this week.
Yeah, you know, ironically, as we're walking off the field today, the Hawks have had 3 straight days of practices. And I grabbed Luke Lachey, and he looks great. He's rehabbing and running, and we talked and found out he's coming back next year. You pile that on top of Jay Higgins' announcement. Still got to hear from Castro and Nick Jackson and others. But when you think about it, the only reason I bring this up is I was talking to Seth Wallace, the linebacker coach, outstanding backers coach, and he said, Dolph, you can talk all you want about NIL and transfer portal and 21 recruits. He said, the buzz phrase now is roster management, because depending on how many guys come back, how many guys you bring in, you're only allowed 85 scholarships. So this thing gets more complicated by the year in college football, and will in college basketball, but they'll figure it out. But what great news today that Luke Lachey is coming back for at least another year. And you know what? I would expect Cooper DeJean to follow suit, because with Phil Parker's defense and an improving offense and Cade McNamara hopefully 100% healthy in a few months, this could be a special year next year. But for now, it's Tennessee is minus 10 guys that they were expecting to play next week or next Monday, and the Hawkeyes are pretty much intact, and so we'll see what happens. I think it's going to be a low-scoring, terrific football game in the Citrus Bowl.
Hey, Dolph, tell us a little bit about Tennessee. I just read just very little on him, but the quarterback is one that is not going to play, and they've got, what, a freshman quarterback that's a pretty good player.
They do, Bobby. He was the #1 ranked high school quarterback.
Wow.
When you add in his running ability coming out of high school last year, Long Beach. He's from Long Beach, California. Great soccer player, great beach volleyball player. And he's 6'5", 210 pounds. So even though he hasn't played, you're 6'5", 210 and a quarterback, you can guess he's pretty gifted. And his name is Nico Iamaleava. I've been working on that for about 48 hours. And that's a lot tougher to say than Joe Milton. Now, Joe Milton is a former Michigan Wolverine. And he was at Michigan in 2020 when Michigan opted out of our game with Iowa, or their game with Iowa, because of COVID.
That's a little tougher than the ones we'll have tonight, but we do have some doozies tonight. You look at Yannick Conan Niederhauser. That's one we'll be...
Big guy inside.
Yeah, that's one we'll be trying to pronounce correctly every time tonight.
Dolphy, how about the running backs? Tennessee.
We might have lost him, unfortunately, as Gary Dolphin joining us from Orlando, Florida. Might have lost that connection in sunny Orlando. So we appreciate Dolph for his time tonight.
Heading out to the pool, I guess.
Yes, probably. Getting out to the pool as the rest of the Iowa football traveling party arriving there today. So everybody will be in Orlando getting ready for the game on Monday. Of course, we'll have all the pregame coverage here from the Hawkeye Radio Network at 10 o'clock Iowa time, a noon start on Monday, New Year's Day, as the Hawkeyes and the Volunteers, number 17 Iowa 10-3, and number 21 Tennessee, who is 8-4. We'll continue on with the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show after this. Next, we'll take a look at the Iowa City Sports Commission Women's Sports Update and the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord hybrid and 2024 CR-V hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything, every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hey, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. Talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to. Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Final non-conference game, final game of 2023 for the Hawkeyes. They host the Huskies of Northern Illinois tonight. John Swisher in for the voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin, and former Hawkeye great and Chicago Bulls world champion Bobby Hansen to my right, courtside, getting ready for this one inside the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. As right now it's time for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Update. They're responsible for community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments. From state volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more, the Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Speaking of Extreme Arena and the Coralville area and Iowa City area, busy today with tonight's game, tomorrow's women's game coming up, but the Soldier Salute wrestling tournament, men's and women's action. The Hawkeyes are involved in that today. It started at 10 a.m. this morning and wrapping up this evening, and we'll start back up tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. and then goes tomorrow night. Of course, the Hawkeye women at number 4, 12-1 Hawks. Coach Bluter and company will host Minnesota. The two teams picked 1 and 2 in the Big Ten on the women's side, as the Golden Gophers are 11-1. 1 o'clock tip time tomorrow, 12:45 pregame. Yours truly and Tiffany Reedy joining me tomorrow for coverage of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball, as the Hawks and the Golden Gophers, two teams have been playing pretty good basketball. The Gophers coming in on an 8-game win streak, so it should be a fun game tomorrow. I know you'll be tuning in from home.
Yeah, I just read a little bit up on the new coach with Minnesota. They got some tall young ladies, and they play off their strength, which is their length. And I think all 5 starters over 6 foot tall, but should be a heck of a game. Be tuned into it, no doubt about it.
No doubt, for sure, as we take a look at the scoreboard at U.S. Bank. They know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. They're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of their customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. We start on the Big Ten men's basketball scoreboard, where Penn State beat Rider earlier today, 90-63. One game going on right now. It's Indiana over Kennesaw State, 37-24. 3 other games have same start time at 6 o'clock as we do. Number 1 Purdue hosting Eastern Kentucky, as Michigan is home to McNeese State, and Minnesota at home as they welcome in Maine. At 6:30, it's Nebraska entertaining South Carolina State, and 7 o'clock tonight, it is Northwestern hosting Jackson State. 8 o'clock tonight, number 11 Illinois will have FDU at home. That's a look at the Big Ten scoreboard. We take a look at college football, as a couple of finals are ready today in the world of college football, as the Iowa State Cyclones coming back a little bit, still down 10, 36-26, 6.5 to go in the fourth quarter, as the Cyclones and Memphis in that Liberty Bowl. In the Cotton Bowl tonight at 7 o'clock, it's Ohio State number 7 against number 9 Missouri. And those two finals, Notre Dame all over Oregon State, 40-8 in the Sun Bowl. And number 22 Clemson coming back to edge Kentucky, 38-35 in the Gator Bowl. An entertaining game that you caught the end of that one. That was a fun game to watch, huh?
Yeah, right before I headed out here, right ahead of that Iowa State game, and comeback by Clemson and Dabo Sweeney, and thought Stoops had him. Mark Stoops, I think the coach out of Kentucky, but a couple big pass plays, and then they pounded it in for the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
As that is a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. We'll have more of the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, and we continue. The Hawkeyes and the Huskies of Northern Illinois getting ready to tangle tonight. Final non-conference game of the year for the Hawks as they resume Big Ten play on Tuesday night in Madison against Wisconsin. More Hawkeye basketball after this from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments,
the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
Iowa Hawkeye men's basketball getting ready to take on Northern Illinois tonight. John and Bobby back with you courtside inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. As we take a look at this Northern Illinois team, a team that's 6-5. Last year, they had a 13-19 campaign. They were 9-9 in the Mid-American Conference. Huskies qualified for the MAC tournament for the first time since 2020, falling to eventual tournament champion Kent State in the quarterfinals. Third season for head coach Rashawn Burno. He's 28-45, a DePaul grad and player for DePaul back in graduated in 2002, as he's trying to get some guys to better this program here, as they are off to a decent start, 6-5. They've lost 4 of their last 5 games after winning their first several games in a row. So a program that has had so far this season had some momentum runs, off to a good start, then kind of fell of lately, but they're playing some better competition.
Yeah, the coach Burno, Rashawn Burno, only in his 3rd year. He came from Arizona State. He spent a lot of years down there, so he's trying to rebuild this program back up to sit there at 6-5. They played an NAIA school and a Division III school in there, but they did beat DePaul on Saturday, on November 25th, I believe, right after Thanksgiving, and then on Monday went to Northwestern and were leading at halftime. So this is a team, if they get hot from the outside, could give you some problems. And talking to Coach Sherman Dillard, who is the scout on this game here, he said the one man you got to watch is the little fella, David Coit. He averages 17.5, 4 rebounds a game, and three assists. He's a junior. He's just 5'11", but he's really quick. He likes to jump side to side. He'll shoot the three-point shot, but he really wants to take you off the drive and use the screen. He a little dribble, a handoff, and then use a screen roll.
Their last game was last Thursday, Bobby, as they took down Northern Iowa at home. They took down the Panthers 76-63. So they're coming off, as I mentioned, just 1 win in the past 5 games.
Yeah, Northern Iowa got them there in that game by 13. That was a home game, a home loss for Northern Illinois. They're out in DeKalb, Illinois. It's not really a suburb of Chicago. It was just outside the suburban limits, I guess, if you will, but really good university out there. Got about 16,000 kids. Always have good football, what I remember when we lived out there in the western suburbs in Geneva, and always get a lot of good athletes.
No doubt about it. As we continue to dissect this one, the Hawkeyes and the Huskies getting ready for a 6 o'clock tip tonight here from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? Well, to support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the Spotlight on Small Business Sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. As we mentioned earlier, joined the Gary Dolphin and Eddie Podolak for the Hawk Talk preview show on Sunday, swarming to the Citrus live on December 31st, 1 o'clock to 2:30 Central Time from the pub at Point Orlando. They'll preview Iowa and Tennessee, hear from coaches and players, and have a few special guests stop by. Tune in on the Hawkeye Radio Network right here on Sunday at the official Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Plus, check out Gary Dolphin's reports leading up to the Citrus Bowl on the Fight for Iowa podcast, wherever you get your podcasts. Up next, we'll chat with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey, presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, and the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
This is the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering solutions for every life, every day.
Along with Bobby Hansen, John Swisher back with you. We're courtside, Carver Hawkeye Arena, getting ready Hawkeyes and the Huskies of Northern Illinois. I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Hawks, Fran McCaffrey, before the contest today, and it's time to hear from Coach. John Deere pregame interview with Coach McCaffrey, as always, brought to you by Great Iowa John Deere Dealers. We talked about what Coach and his coaching staff liked, the positives from that UMBC game that took place last Wednesday night.
Well, I thought our offense ran as smoothly as it has pretty much since I've been here. It was a great example of ball movement, people movement, sharing the ball, getting great shot opportunities. Obviously, we scored 103. Defensively, we were not as urgent in certain situations. We gave up 12 made threes. Usually you give up 12 made threes, you don't win the game. Luckily, we kept scoring. We had enough stops. We have to play better defense than that.
You talked about sharing the ball, the definition, 33 assists, second most in program history, 8th in the nation. Just talk about how fun that was to watch and perfect execution with all the assists.
Yeah, you know, we did it in transition. We did it at half court. We did it with different lineups. So they were connected. They were driving the ball, and they were relocating. They were setting screens and slipping and reading switches. And we typically, you know, play fast, and we'll score quick. But there's times when you have to have longer possessions and break the defense down, and we did a great job of that.
And Brock on that front as a freshman, 12, most since Jordan had 13 in 2017. Just his progression has gotten more and more here, and it's something you saw, of course, in him, and you expected at this point, huh?
Yeah, he has played that way pretty much since he got here. He doesn't play like a freshman. He has an uncanny ability to make a mistake and come right back. Nothing lingers on him. He just keeps with that sort of attack mindset, and that permeates with the rest of the team.
Overall, as we get ready for the final non-conference contest of the season, what do you like the most? What are the main positives from your team here going into this game tonight?
Well, I think our young guys have performed well. Our veteran guys, I think, are doing a good job of leading. We have a lot of guys contributing. And, it's not like we have to rely on one or two people every time we take the floor. And as you know, in a long season, especially one as competitive as the Big Ten, you're going to need all of those weapons.
Indeed, in Northern Illinois, the game plan tonight, David Coit leads the way for them. He does a little bit of everything. They have three guys average double figures. What really sticks out to you when you look at the Huskies?
Well, those three guys are really good players, and they have size. I mean, Coit's not that big, but he made 8 threes against DePaul. He's really crafty, herky-jerky. Amos and Nutter are both 6'7", 6'8". They can post you. They can go off the bounce. They're athletic, so they have length. But they have a lot of X-factor guys. They got a lot of other players that can come off the bench and score. They have some size. They have veteran guys. It's a team that, when you watch them play and beat DePaul and how they played in the first half against Northwestern and what they did on the road, going on a 27-2 run at Monmouth, and it's a team that we got to be ready for.
And what are some of those keys that you'll have to be ready for, you think, that really stand out to you?
Well, we've got to rebound. They got a lot of running rebounders. We have to stop their transition game. They're going to run like we do. And then we have to take care of the basketball and move the ball like we just talked about in the UMBC game. I think longer possession at times are going to be the key.
And Christmas break, had some good practice time. Now getting ready for this home atmosphere. Always fun to be at home when the crowd is able to come out and all the kids are out of school, huh?
Yeah, this has typically been a night where, we've drawn well. It's a Friday night. It's an early game. Like you said, the kids aren't in school. And we're going to need that kind of atmosphere, no question.
Indeed. Coach, good to see you again, and a Happy New Year to you. And we'll talk to you later on.
Look forward to it.
Coach Fran McCaffrey joining us, and a lot of things that you've mentioned already, and some things that will be on your keys to the game coming up here. But Coach McCaffrey, happy with that effort, of course, but not satisfied, of course. The defense needs to be better, and hopefully see that here tonight.
Yeah, that's why you play these games, John, no doubt about it. But to his point about Northern Illinois, they got athletes. They got 3 double-figure scorers led by David Coit, and then you've got a 15. He averages 17. He got a 15-point score. Number 2, the other guard, he's about 6'7". Nutter, Zarik Nutter, he's 15-5 guy, and then an 11-point scorer, Xavier Amos. He's a forward. He comes in at about 6'8", so they're not small by any stretch, but Hawkeyes should be able to dominate the paint and get the rebounds and get out and run and work on your offense to get that thing going. And you know, like he talked about, we love sharing the basketball.
Indeed, we shall see as getting ready for the tip-off coming up. Not too far away now as the Hawkeyes and the Huskies will square off. Our pregame chat with Iowa head coach Fran McCaffrey is always brought to you by P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. At P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pkmidwest.com/tractors. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen will have more of his club car wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
The Iowa Soybean Association pregame show rolls on. We get closer to the tip-off. Hawkeyes and Huskies here tonight from Carver Hawkeye Arena. John Swisher along with Bobby Hansen. It's time for Bobby Hansen's Club Car Wash. Keys to the game, as we talked about a few things already, but we're going to dissect it a little more and what the Hawks need to do to get a home victory, a final non-conference and final game of the year victory here tonight.
Yeah, looking like a nice crowd coming in here on this Friday evening for the 6 o'clock start, but I think the number one key to victory here tonight is to get off to a quick start. As we've talked about, the final non-conference game, it's the final tune-up. It means you're restarting the Big Ten schedule next week on Tuesday up in Madison, Wisconsin. Always tough up there, so you've had over a week off from games, so the Hawks could be a little bit rusty. You never know how a team will come back. From all indication, they came back hungry and ready to go. So the remedy is to get off to a fast start, John, and give the Huskies no hope that they can hang with you in this game. So get your running game going and get out in front of this Husky team, make them play from behind. The second key for me is going to be dominate the paint, control the glass. All 5 Hawkeyes stay in, get the defensive boards, and run. On offense, use our big man, Owen Freeman. Get him some touches early. Cut with a purpose and get some easy baskets. Attack when the opening is there. Get to the free throw line. I think all the things the Hawkeyes have done in the past few games. So use the big man, Owen Freeman. I was reading a stat, 4-time Big Ten freshman of the week in his young career. Only 16 guys in the history of the Big Ten have ever done that. Owen Freeman is one of them. So you got to use him. Third key is going to be on the offensive end. Keep playing like you've been playing. Unselfish basketball as they have all season long. Share the ball, load up the guy that's hot, and get everybody involved. The Hawks lead the Big Ten, John, assist to turnover ratio at almost 2 assists for every turnover. DeSante Bowen at the top. He has 5 assists to 1 turnover. Brock Harding 3 to 1. Tony Perkins 2.5 to 1. And Josh Dix at 2 to 1. So it's going to be a big key all season long. Share the basketball and keep your turnovers to a minimum.
No doubt about it. Bobby's keys to the game are brought to you by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com to find a location near you. As Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country like they'll be doing tonight. As I can't wait to stay at Homewood Suites. Always a comfortable atmosphere there when we're here for Hawkeye basketball. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Farmers State Bank tip-off are coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance. Visit shelterinsurance.com and find an agent to help you choose the coverage you need. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by
988 Lifeline. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
West Bend, the Silver Lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Out of Peyton Sanford, across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for 3 more. Yes, sir! 54, and a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Beautiful rendition of our national anthem. John Swisher in for Gary Dolphin here tonight, along with former Hawkeye great and Chicago Bulls world champion Bobby Hansen, as we get close to the opening tip of this one, as the Hawkeyes at 7-6, 7-5, I should say. 6-5 is Northern Illinois. Time for our starting lineups, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you can count on. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. As we take a look at the starting lineups for the Hawkeyes, the regular starting 5, leading the way with 16.8 points and 5 boards a game, is Ben Crickey. Owen Freeman, the freshman, with 9.5 points a game, almost 5 rebounds per contest. Patrick McCaffrey, 10 points a contest, 3.5 boards. Peyton Sanford averages 13.7 a game, points-wise, 6.9 rebounds. And Tony Perkins dishes out 3 assists per game, almost 5 rebounds and 13.5 points per game. The starting 5 for head coach Fran McCaffrey, Sherman Dillard, Courtney Eldridge, and Matt Gatens. For Northern Illinois, they start Zarik Nutter, a guard, 15.7 points per game, averages 5 rebounds a contest as a guard and 2.4 assists. As David Coit, we talked about Coit, 17.5 points a game, almost 4 rebounds a contest, and 4 assists per game as well. As coming up next is Philman Gebra Hewitt. Gebra Hewitt averages 9.5 points a game as another guard, as he rebounds 2 rebounds per contest. Xavier Amos. Amos is a forward who averages nearly 12 points a contest, 6 boards, and 1 assist per game. And the other forward for Northern Illinois, 8.5 points per contest. That's Yannick Konen Niederhauser. Niederhauser, the freshman, has almost 6 rebounds per contest, nearly 9 points a game. And the starting 5 for Northern Illinois, head coach Rashawn Burno, assisted by Drew Gladstone, Drew Kelly, and Jordan Enriquez. As we look at some of those numbers there, very aggressive guards on the boards. The Hawkeyes are going to have to be ready and block out.
They are. They're going to, as Fran told us, he's going to run up and down the court. He wants to get in an up and down game. So the Hawks are going to have to, at times, slow them up, be patient. Your defensive transition has got to be spot on. You got to be communicating with each other, John. You got to be pointing out who you got. It may not be your man you're assigned to, but you got to pick them up. Don't allow anything easy here. This is your final tune-up before your stretch run of 18 Big Ten games starting on Tuesday.
Indeed, the Hawkeyes coming in averaging 86 points, nearly 87 points a game. Northern Illinois averages 80 points a contest. As the Hawks being introduced here, they're wearing their usual road black uniforms here tonight, as Northern Illinois will be in their red unis as we get set for this one. The opening tip brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. As the Huskies coming out of the floor, Hawkeyes still in the huddle and will be coming out shortly. We'll take a quick look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard and those bowl games today. The Iowa State Cyclones going down to Memphis. The final 36-26 in the Liberty Bowl. We told you Notre Dame beat Oregon State 40-8. Clemson by 3 over Kentucky. And coming up tonight, Ohio State, Missouri at 7 o'clock. 8 other games going on in the Big Ten. Men's basketball tonight. We'll keep you updated on that. A busy night in Big Ten basketball. That's all non-conference flavor as they will rejoin conference play coming up in the next few days. The Hawks will go to Madison, and we are ready for a 6:02 opening tip. Freeman in the middle as the tip is controlled. It's lost out of bounds. The Hawks will get it as it goes off of Conan Niederhauser. As the Hawks will get it going left to right. McCaffrey will inbound it. And up top is Tony Perkins. Now Cricky. Top of the key, gives it up to Sanford. 12 on the shot clock. Now McCaffrey dribbling, right-handed hip-high dribble. Up top to Perkins. He drives in, puts it up. No good. Left short. Might have been deflected away. Now the ball comes down in the hands of Conan Niederhauser as Owen Freeman was right there to tie him up, and it will be Northern Illinois basketball.
Clock winded down. Tony Perkins tried to get to the hoop, attack the basket, hit nothing, and then the tie-up on the rebound. It'll be Hawkeyes back on defense for the first time.
The Huskies bring it up, going right to left. David Coit, now left elbow. It's Conan Niederhauser. Ball's knocked away by Freeman. Now all the way in. Nice block by Owen Freeman. Got up there and swatted that baby away. Sanford comes away with it. Now Freeman, little traffic. Northern Illinois bench wanted to travel. Nothing doing. It goes off the back of the rim, and Northern Illinois comes back away with it.
Nice job by Owen Freeman of not traveling, to be honest with you.
Yes, there's a slam down. Two-handed stuff by Conan Niederhauser, and Northern Illinois is on the board. They lead 2-0.
That was an easy one right in transition right there. Niederhauser run right down the middle of the lane. Owen Freeman trailed him a little bit and caught the pass and dunked it with 2 hands.
Sanford to Cricky. Left wing, 15 on the shot clock. Turnaround move, baseline, little contact, nothing doing. The ball came back to Cricky, batted away, but goes right into the hands of the guard, David Coit, for Northern Illinois. Coach McCaffrey working the near side official, asking where the contact was there. Nothing doing. Brooks Wells, Andy O'Brien, and Todd Austin, the officials. There's a 3 up top. Got it to go. Philman Gibber Hewitt, the 6'7" senior, got that one to go right through the cylinder. It's 5-zip.
Straight on jumper that time. Not very long in the shot clock. You see they want to play fast.
Here's Sanford all the way in. Again, a little contact, nothing doing. As kind of fade away a little bit. Left it short left side. Now ball is going to be out of bounds off of a Northern Illinois player. As a baseline official, it will be Hawks basketball. And we'll... station's a station identification, as we will take it right now. Station identification. You are listening to Hawkeye Men's Basketball. Pass in to Cricky from McCaffrey, and a 3-pointer splashing it down. Ben Cricky, and the Hawkeyes are on the board. It's 5-3 Huskies.
That one, the out-of-bounds play with 20 on the shot clock. Hawks do a nice job working it around. Found Cricky open, right wing 3.
Here's a 3 from the right wing for Northern Illinois. No good. Too strong off the backside. McCaffrey gathers the rebound. Attempted by Xavier Amos. Here is McCaffrey. A nice step over move. It left it short as a defender right there in front of him. Not able to talk that one down. And the Huskies come back with it.
Hawks are 1 for their first 5.
This is Zarik Nutter inside. And nice rebound by Owen Freeman. As the ball danced on the rim, Perkins now all the way in. Little floater, spins around, no good. That's a lot of contact. And they let him play through it. Up and good by Ben Krikke. He'll have an old-fashioned three-point play opportunity. And the foul will be called on Conan Niederhauser.
That's just hustle right there is what that is. Ben Krikke following the play. The shot goes up. He gobbles up the offensive rebound and didn't waste any time putting it on the floor. Went straight up with the left hand, fouled. He'll shoot the end one coming up.
First sub in for the Huskies as number 23, a 6'9" forward senior from Columbia, Harvin Ibarguen, is in there, and the free throw good by Ben Krikke. He gets the three-point play.
He's got all 6 for the Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes lead 6-5, 17:09 and counting here in this first half. A little pressure put on by the Hawks. Just bringing it up right in front of us is Nutter, Zarik Nutter. Now left side. Amos for a three. That curls right on down over Owen Freeman, the left wing right in front of us. And it's 8-6, the 2-point lead. Here's Freeman inside. Turn around, almost dunked it in, but just laid it over the lip of the rim. It goes on down, and we're tied at 8.
Good use of the big man inside, hustling down the court. Got good position down low, and got his first basket of the game.
Huskies come back with it. Inside pass open. Breakdown defensively there. He got past his defender. Did the big fella inside Ibarguen, and it's 10-8 Northern Illinois. Here's a jumper off the window and good. As the drive-up bank window open on this Friday night, as Krikke gets it to go on down, and we're tied at 10.
Krikke off to a great start. 8 of the Hawkeye 10 points.
Driving in, putting it up, no good, left short on the right side. That time was Amos. Here's a three. McCaffrey, no good, off the back of the rim. Freeman works his way in there. McCaffrey comes for the tip. It curled around, was popping out. McCaffrey came in, able to one-hand tip it down, and the Hawkeyes lead 12-10.
That'll help Patrick out. They got an easy one, but he hustled to get the offensive rebound put back.
Here's a drive left side, off the window with the right hand, and good. And now Perkins all the way in. And one hand slams it down. The defense fell asleep for Northern Illinois. The Hawkeyes back up by 2 in this quick track meet pace.
It is. Looking down to right in your scorebook, you look up and all of a sudden Tony's at the rim for the dunk.
14-12, and there's a steal by Tony. Perkins all the way in, the step over move, and left it short off the front of the rim. Able to get his rebound back, puts it up. That curls over the right side. A tip by Krikke. That's no good. And Northern Illinois will come back with it. Hawkeyes lead by 2. 14-12. Left side is Nutter. Sanford guarding him. Nutter inside. Right corner for a three. Got it to go. As Gibber Hewitt with his three-pointer, and back to a 1-point lead, 15-14 Huskies.
Second three-pointer made by Philman Gibber Hewitt, the junior right there. He's got 6 points.
Fade away. 13-foot jumper right side of the elbow. Peyton Sanford gets it to go, and the 1-point lead, 16-15 Hawkeyes.
First basket for Peyton Sanford, and he's 1 out of 2 from the floor. That one, a little resistance.
Right side all the way in. Good defense by Freeman. No good on the backside by Coit. Now a two-hand slammer is again in transition, beating Northern Illinois back. Krikke slams it in, and the Hawkeyes by 3. It's 18-15.
10 quick points for Ben Krikke. A nice job, Tony Perkins, running the point, waited for the traffic to go through and drop the pass to Krikke.
This one's knocked away. Freeman now all the way in, lays it up and in off the square, and good. Right hand on the right side. Hawkeyes by 5. Our first timeout for Northern Illinois. 20-15, the 5-point lead. 13:56 to go in this first quarter. Hawkeye fans, you can drive your team to a win this season by filling up with Unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quick Start location. Fill up with 8 gallons or more of Unleaded 88, and you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packs throughout the season. Quick Start, proud partner of Hawkeye basketball. A timeout on the floor. Hawks by 5. 13:56 to go in the first half. We're back after this. Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
We've played just a little over 6 minutes, and we have 35 points already in this one. Hawkeyes lead 20-15. Northern Illinois start out on a 5-0 run. We've had 5 lead changes in this up and down hectic pace. The Hawkeyes lead by 5, Bobby.
Yeah, 5 lead changes. It's been tied 4 times. John, as you mentioned, Hawks found themselves down 5-0, and it took a Ben Cricky 3 from the right wing to get the Hawkeyes on the scoreboard. Cricky, leading scorer for the Hawkeyes. He's got 10 of the 15 points.
Hawkeyes have been able to beat Northern Illinois back a couple times, so if this is the pace they want to continue to try to run, I think the Hawkeyes
crazy pace.
Yeah, are going to be okay. I think they would try to slow it down, but we shall see. Zion Russell, a 6'2 junior in there. Now this ball's batted away, and Cricky comes away with it. Up ahead, Dasante Bowen in for the first time. All the way in, up and good on the right side amongst traffic. Dasante gets his first bucket. Hawks lead by 7.
That's good play off the bench. Dasante Bowen off the point of that press, got the tip away. The Hawks get the steal, and Dasante attack on the right side of the rim.
22-15 Hawks, 13.5 to go first half. Russell up top with it. Throws it, and it's turned over, and a holding foul there. Tony Perkins was grabbed and just held on to by the Northern Illinois guard as Karen McPherson with the foul. Hawkeyes lead 22-15. They'll have the ball just over half court, going left to right with Perkins getting the ball inbounded from Sanford.
Nice alert defense by Tony, overplaying the passing lane, jumped it, got the steal, and the foul on Northern Illinois.
Cricky surveying from the top of the key, now sends it to Sanford quickly for a 3. Got it! Splash City for Peyton Sanford. The 3 ball gives the Hawkeyes a 10-point lead. It's 25-15.
Design play right there. Peyton sets a down screen on the left side. His man goes the other way, takes the Hawkeye that way, and Peyton all alone, left wing, 22 feet.
Just under 13 minutes to play. The 10-point lead, almost another steal up top. Coach McCaffrey wanted it. Josh Dix into the game. Here's a steal. Bowen comes up with it, tries to throw it ahead, but it's a kick ball off of Northern Illinois. It'll stay Hawks basketball.
Young fan in the front row there, jumped up and almost got a...
Nice play by the young man. Nice hands.
Yeah, Northern Illinois guy coming right in his lap.
It's like a youngster, maybe a baseball team, where they all got the same kind of style hat on.
Having fun over there in the front row.
On a Friday night, no school till next week. No worries. Xavier Amos comes back in for Northern Illinois. Hawks by 10, 12:45 to go.
Hawks in the middle of an 11-0 run.
Here's Cricky inside, puts it up no good off the right side of the glass, and rebound bounces out to David Coit. He's been quiet so far. He leads the way with 17.5 a game. He's got 0 points. There's a Amos 3 left wing, no good off the backside. Bounds in the hands of Tony Perkins. Tony brings it up, left-handed thigh-high dribble to the left wing. Now between the legs dribble, he passes it up top to Sanford. Stanford all the way in, a fake pass. Now passes to Bowen on the right side. Inside to Cricky, puts it up. A little left-handed floater in the middle of the lane. Cricky gets it to go. The Hawks by 12.
Give Dasante Bowen the assist right there, right to the front of the rim. Ben Cricky, he's got 12.
Up top, now left side with it is Coit. Coit, guarded by Bowen. Right side. This is Amos, and we have a whistle called for the baseline official. A foul coming on the Hawkeyes. It'll be on Peyton Sanford. And there's our first media timeout with 11:59 to go in this first half. You can set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal up drafts around your home, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com to find more ways to keep warm with less energy. 11:59 to go in the first, 27-15. Hawks by 12. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that, that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend, because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
Back in the Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. Hawks leading 27-15, 11:59 to go in the first. That timeout by Northern Illinois. Coach Burnell really woke up the Hawkeyes and kept their momentum going instead of Northern Illinois trying to turn things around. The Hawkeyes on a great run here, up by 12.
On a 13-0 run over the last 2.5 minutes, a 15-3 run over the last 3.5 minutes. They've made 6 of their last 7 field goal attempts. They've turned over Northern Illinois 5 times in the last 3.5 minutes, got them in a scoring drought, but the Hawks found themselves down 15-14, and they went on that 13-0 run to lead the score right now. It's 27-15. Ben Crickey leading the way for the Hawkeyes with 12.
Turnovers, Bobby, 6 already for Northern Illinois. Hawks have 0.
Yeah, that's good taking care of the basketball.
27-15, just under 12 to play in the first half. Here's a 3 up top by Coit. You don't want him warming up as he nails the 3 from the top of the key. David Coit averages 17.5, as I mentioned. He was scoreless until right there.
Yeah, you got to watch him now. He's a streaky scorer, and he hits that first one. You got to watch out. Don't give him another one.
Coach McCaffrey not happy that he got released open where he was able to knock that down with nobody in sight. Up top is Bowen. 27-18 Hawks. Now he dashes all the way in. We're going to have a foul called. 3 red jerseys collapsed down in the middle of the lane as Bowen just took off at a dead sprint and just got shoved from behind.
That's what DeSante can do. He's got some quicks, and he little shifty dribble crossover out front and got to the rim, fouled by number 24 McPherson. That's his second.
11:26 to go in this first half. Brock Harding checked in moments ago. He gets it in. Dix swings it quickly left side. Bowen for a 3. No good. Air balls out the backside. Rebounded right in the hands of Nutter. Zarik Nutter gets it ahead to Coit. Coit all the way in. Puts it up. A finger roll. Got it to go off the lip of the rim and curls on down. It's 27-20. Now all the way in a fast pass. Bowen on the left side. Right hand on the left side of the glass. Off the window and good. Hawks back by 9. 29-20.
I like that out of DeSante Bowen. Looking to score.
And Brock Harding with a steal. He pokes that away. Freeman back to Harding. It's blocked away underneath. And now be out of bounds off the Hawkeyes as it came back in off the block. Goes off the foot of Josh Dix on the baseline. It'll be Northern Illinois basketball.
Yeah, an unfortunate bounce right there. Brock did not see the man behind him, a taller man, chasing him down, blocked that shot, and then when he tried to save it, Josh Dix trailing the play, just kicked it out of bounds.
Pressure put on here. A little 2-1-2 for the Hawks. They send it on the far side. Now back near side. This is Nutter all the way in. Step through move, put up, no good, but a foul coming, and he'll go to the line to shoot 2. Dembele, who checked in moments ago.
Good to see Laje back in the lineup. He sat out that game against Maryland, Baltimore County, with a little strain of the lower leg.
This is a team, Northern Illinois, shoots just 65% from the free throw line. As on the line is Nutter. He makes the first one. He'll have one more. He's 35 of 58 coming in. Now 36 of 59. 60% free throw shooter is Nutter. It's 29-21. Hawkeyes by 8. 10:38 to go in the first half. There's the second free throw right down the hatch. And a sub coming back in is Gebra Hewitt. Philman Gebra Hewitt, the 6'7" senior from Boston, Massachusetts. He's a transfer from DePaul.
Hawkeyes will work against the Northern Illinois 1-2-2 three-quarter court press.
Harding, Dembele, now left side. Here's Bowen all the way in. Sends it out to Dix, but it's picked off before it gets there. Tapped away by Gebra Hewitt, and a foul there. As Bowen going for the steal, just got a piece of the arms as a near side official. It'll be Huskies basketball. Inbounding it will be Zarik Nutter.
That was just the first turnover committed by the Hawkeyes.
Inside, too tall, off the fingertips, off the bottom of the backboard. Owen Freeman comes away with it. Dix, now Bowen all the way in, putting it up. Contact coming there. And DeSante will go to the line to shoot two. As Amos, the 6'8" forward from Chicago, 215-pound sophomore, will body check of DeSante Bowen that time, making it sure that he wasn't going to be able to get the shot off.
He is in the attack mode here tonight, is DeSante Bowen. Every time he gets an opening to the basket, he is finding a way to wiggle through there and get to the free throw line.
Bowen will be on the line to shoot two. The 7-point lead, 10-12 to go in the first half. No good, too strong off the back of the iron. As the Hawkeyes, a 75% free throw shooting team. DeSante Bowen shooting almost 90%. His own right, he'll have one more after the first miss. And the second free throw for Bowen is up and right through. Nothing but nylon. 30-22. Hawks by 8. 10-12 to go.
Allows the Hawkeyes to set up their three-quarter court 1-2-2 press.
Bringing it up is Nutter. Now hesitation. Now he gets over the timeline. Harding backs off. Now up top. They swing it right side. Coit, baseline drive. Kicks it out. Here's a three. Up and good. Right through by Amos. Xavier Amos, the 6'8" forward, able to dial another three. He's got 6 points.
Keeping him in the game. That's the fifth three-point field goal made by Northern Illinois. They are now 5 of 7.
Back to a 5-point game. Hawks 30-25. 9:35 to go. Here in this first half, right side Bowen, a little alley-oop move. Freeman had to come down and get it, but he collected himself back up and right through. Freeman gets the bucket. 9 assists by DeSante. It's 32-25.
So athletic. Owen Freeman is in traffic, made the catch over the top of Niederhauser. Come down and did not put the ball on the floor, just went up and got the layup to drop. He's got 6 points.
Up top with it is Gebra Hewitt. Now left side, Nutter backs it out. Got it by DeSante. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Inside, turnaround jumper up and right through. Tough shot from the baseline. The fadeaway jumper from Conan Niederhauser.
Not sure what else you could do. Owen Freeman was right there, and clock winding down, just threw one in.
Skip pass right corner. Bowen from Harding. No good. Tipped around. Pinballed into the hands of Bowen. All the way in. Left hand avoids the defender. Nice athletic move. Talk about athletic by DeSante Bowen. Hawks by 7.
He's got 7. Early in the game, he looks really attentive on the offensive end. He's looking to score every time he touches.
34-27, 8.5 to go in this first half of play. Up top with it. Here is Gebra Hewitt. He drives in. Bowen right on him. A teardrop over and up and through the cylinder for another basket. It's 34-29. Harding will handle it out top. Now he pulls up for a long three off the mark left side and rebounded by Xavier Amos. Huskies bring it up, down by 5, 34-29, 8 minutes to go. Inside, as defense by Dix, ball's going to be lost out of bounds as Bowen came there to help, as losing it, Conan Niederhauser out of bounds. Another media timeout on the floor with 7:58 to go here in this first half. We know you take care of your loved ones, guys, but how much do you spend taking care of your own health? The experts at UI Healthcare want you to take care of your urinary and sexual health. Visit uihc.org/urology to learn more. Hawkeye fans, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield knows you're here for every fadeaway, every alley-oop, every buzzer beater, and Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with trusted health coverage committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. 7:58 to go, first half. Hawks by 5, 34-29. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Join the Hawkeye Radio Network and Swarm for our Hawk Talk Bowl preview show, Swarming to the Citrus, live from the pub at the Point Orlando on December 31st from 1 to 2:30 p.m. Central Time. Join us for an in-depth analysis of the Hawkeyes versus the Tennessee Volunteers. Hawk fans traveling to Orlando, make sure to stop by the pub at the Point for the best fish and chips in the U.S., plus over 30 draft beers, including the Pour Your Own Beer Wall. It's the Hawk Talk Bowl preview show, December 31st on the Hawkeye Radio Network and the official YouTube channel of the Hawkeyes.
7:58 to go here in this first half. Hawkeyes lead 34-29. John Swisher back with Bobby Hansen, courtside, Carver Hawkeye Arena, as the Hawkeyes lead has slipped away, which once was 17 points, as Northern Illinois has really battled back on a nice run.
Yeah, they have. They made
12 points.
There you go. Made 5 out of their last 5 field goals. They have started with a 3-pointer by the kid Amos, Xavier Amos, and then a Niederhauser basket, Gebhardt that basket, and these guys ain't going to go away. They're a tough basketball team, and as you mentioned, 5 of their last 5 field goals made.
12 points, the largest lead just about 5 minutes ago, 12:15 mark in this first half.
27-15, and that was the end of a 13-0 run by the Hawkeyes on a Ben Cricky basket.
Waiting for TV to join us here, and the ball boys wiping up some perspiration on the floor as well. This holiday season, Iowa basketball is partnering with U.S. Cellular by giving the gift of connection. This season, the Hawkeyes and U.S. Cellular encourage fans to support Iowa nonprofit organizations by donating new sports gear, art supplies, or family games. Fans can deliver donations to their local U.S. Cellular stores through December 31st. Your support is appreciated. Let's show Iowa how the gift of connection can truly impact the next generation. Hawkeyes lead 34-29, 7:58 to go. Oh, we must have had some blood on the floor. Just perspiration. They just are using regular towels. There's a lot on it as the officials continue to point it out to the ball boys here and taking care of it.
Not sure, but they're searching about a 15 by 15 foot area.
Must have spilled some water. That can't be just sweat from the players. Has to be a water bottle leakage or something happened from the timeout. Here we go. We're underway with under 8 to go this first half. 34-29. Up top, Bryce Sanford in for the first time in the game. Right-handed, hip-high dribble, now between the leg dribble. Drive in the lane, he passes it out. Freeman from McCaffrey, top of the key. Right block is Freeman, puts it up, is blocked out of the way. Almost a double swat as Conan Niederhauser able to get his paw on that one. And Northern Illinois comes back with it. Hawks by 5, 7.5 to go in the first half. Up top with it. Now right side. A little shake and bake all the way in. McCaffrey able to swat the ball away. Nice job by Patrick as Sanford comes away with it. There's Nutter on the drive for Northern Illinois. Here's Perkins. Hesitation. Now left elbow. Kicks it out. Price thought about it, but gives it up to Tony. Perkins right side to McCaffrey. Patrick surveying right corner. Inside is Cricky. He's looking. 12 on the shot clock. Out to Tony. Between the legs dribble.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Under 10. Here's Patrick. Nice cut all the way in. Little contact first. Nothing called in the block. It was out of bounds. It will be Hawkeye basketball.
Big fella. Yannick Conan Niederhauser, 6'11". Just waited his time and swatted it out of bounds. 5 on the shot clock. Hawkeye basketball on the baseline.
6'11", 255-pound sophomore. Here's Perkins. Up top. Tipped away in front of Patrick. All the way in and slamming it down. Two-handed style is Zarik Nutter. And it's back to a three-point game. 34-31 Hawks. 6:40 to go.
Just a second turnover by Iowa, and that one led to an easy dunk.
Here's Tony all the way in. Left hand, no good, but the putback. Freeman, right time, right place.
Yeah, he knows. He just followed the play right there. Tony goes hard with the left hand. Took 2 Northern Illinois defenders with him and left Owen Freeman wide open at the rim with the easy putback.
Hawks back up by 5, 36-31. 6:20 to go. Here's a little flare in the middle of the lane. Bounds around, no good. Off the right hand of Amos. And Owen Freeman comes away with the board. Here's Tony. Sends it left side. Sanford drives baseline. Kicks it out. Cricky takes the 18-footer. Got it to go inside the left corner. Cricky says, I can shoot outside too. He knocks it down. 7-point Hawk lead.
14 points now for Ben Cricky on 6 of 8 shooting. Just taking what the defense has given him.
Indeed. Just under 6 minutes to play. Pull-up jumper right wing. Got the 3 ball by Coit. David Coit, the 5'11 junior leading scorer, coming in with nearly 18 a game. Here's Sanford for a step back 3. A little contact. He shoved off the defender a little bit. Defender lost his balance. A little contact. Sanford able to knock down the 3 ball, and the Hawks back up by 7.
Good to see the freshman Price Sanford get a basket to go. Shot that one with confidence. We're going to need him in this Big Ten season to make shots.
No doubt about it. Coit will send it left side. Now in front of us is Nutter. Behind the back dribble. Nutter, left wing, gets it back out top. 8 on the shot clock. Up top for a top of the key 3, and it gets it to go on down. And Geber Hewitt, Philman Geber Hewitt with another 3, and it's 41-37. They just won't go away.
Just going to say they will not go away when they make threes like that for the game. They're 7 out of 9.
Wow, here is McCaffrey inside. Turnaround jump hook, it's blocked away by Conan Niederhauser, and Northern Illinois comes back with it. This is a three-point team, 33%, 80 of 242 three-pointers. There's a basket inside.
Coit, nobody picked him up. Nobody stopped the basketball, gets a layup.
Here's Perkins off the back of the iron. Gets it to drop on down, and the Hawkeyes back up by 4, 43-39. But how about that? 242 threes attempted on the year.
Yeah, they're what, a 30%? 33% three-point shooting team.
Not tonight.
7 of 9, 78%. White hot here in the first half.
43-39 Hawks, 4:20 to go in the first. Up top with it is Coit with 5 on the shot clock. A deep 3 from downtown Coralville, and he splashes it right through. David Coit got the 3 ball to go. Another one for him. He's got 13.
8 out of 10 they are now.
All the way in, right hand on the left side. Perkins able to make it uncontested, and the Hawks back up by 3 after our latest tie. It's 45-42, under 4 to play in the first half.
And you're seeing a tired Northern Illinois team. They've given it everything here in the first half. Still got almost 4 minutes to go.
Coit has it. Between the legs dribble up top. 10 on the shot clock. Left side, now back up top of the key. Driving in, knocked away by Freeman. Cricky comes up with it. Ben, right side to Tony, all the way in. Nice, unselfish pass. Patrick finishes it. McCaffrey off the window on the left side. Hawks 47-42, but what a good look by Tony. Who could have taken it himself?
Good steal on defensive end. The Hawks attentive on the defensive end, and the run out 3-on-1. You're right. Tony Perkins, unselfish pass over to Patrick for deuce.
Left side, this is Utter, guarded by Sanford. Gives a baseline all the way in. Has it knocked away. Straight up and down. Good defense by Owen Freeman. The Hawks come back with it. Price pulls up for the 3 ball. Got it to go. Price Sanford his second triple of the game, and the Hawks extend their lead to 8, 50-42 with 3:03 to go, and the Huskies take a 30-second timeout.
I like that. Price shooting it with confidence, the freshman from Hawkeyes. He walked right into that one. Nobody stops the basketball. Nobody picks him up, and he said, thank you very much. I'll take this three. He's got 6 back-to-back threes for Price.
At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Folks, now it's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa Men's Basketball to serve charities in Eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Hawkeyes lead by 8, 50-42 with 3:03 to go here in this first half.
How they lead by 8, John? 7-0 run by the Hawkeyes over the last 1 minute. They're 4 out of their last 4 field goals made. Northern Illinois, they're 4 out of 5, but you got made baskets by Patrick, you got made basket by Tony Perkins, a 3 by Price, and then Tony Perkins again a basket. So starting to get their rhythm here, getting out in the open court and running.
It changes from a 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. 3:03 to go in the first half. 50-42 Hawks. Back after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeyes lead by 8, 50-42, 3:03 to go in this first half. Hawks on a 7-0 run. Price Sanford has come in and helped out the offense with a couple threes.
Got to close it out here the final 3 minutes with a little bit of run. Keep the momentum up in your favor going to halftime.
McPherson gets it up top to Coit. Coit inside the timeline. Right side guarded by Sanford. Back up top to Russell. Sanford guarding Coit. 4 on the shot clock. Inside all the way in. That's a jump ball. Nope, they let it go. Freeman got his paw on that one. Just snared it away. Great job by Owen as Tricky comes up with it. And Perkins now get inside to Freeman. A double team on the right block. Tried to force it. And a little traffic jam there. Cricky got tied up with his own teammate Sanford. All the way in. Nice step through move there. The reverse layup. Right hand on the left side by Russell. And it's back to a 6-point game.
Yeah, unfortunate happenstance there for the Hawkeyes. 2 guys going for the same ball.
Here's a little floater in the lane by Perkins. No good off the front of the rim. Northern Illinois comes away with it. 6-point Hawk lead. 50-44. Just under 2 minutes to play in this first 20 minutes of basketball tonight. The final non-conference and final game of the year for the Hawks. There's a floater right side of the lane. Little contact called by the far side official. Coit will go to the line to shoot 2.
First foul on Tony Perkins. Coit's quick now. He's shifty too. Little crossover at the top there, and not sure Tony really fouled him, but the referee called it. 2 free throws coming for David Coit.
First time that he'll be at the free throw line now for Coit.
Slow start for him, but he's already got 13 points. He averages 17.
Talented athletic player, 17.5 a game coming in, their leading scorer. Coach McCaffrey talked about him shooting 8 threes in that DePaul win. No good on the free throw, off the mark right side. 90% free throw shooter. 39 of 43 coming in on a team that shoots 65%. He misses the first one more. 50-44 Hawks, 150 to go in the first. Second one, that hits the rim and kisses the window and draws. It goes back down. And a 5-point lead, 50-45. Couple subs. Nutter is back in for Northern Illinois, as is Philman Gebra-Hewitt. Hawks will have it going the length of the floor. 150 to go in the first half. Left side, they get it up quickly. 3 ball. Sanford, no good. Peyton couldn't connect on that one. And the rebound on the far side by Gebra-Hewitt. And Northern Illinois comes back with it. Minute and a half to go. Hawks by 5. Up top, they'll switch there. Cricky picks up Coit. Now Perkins back on David Coit. Left side, Utter. Back up top with 12 on the shot clock. A new face in there is Ethan Butler, a 6'7" forward from Toronto, Ontario, a 220-pound sophomore. Inside, little floater off the rim and goes on down. Got it to go off that right side, Gebra-Hewitt. And it's a 3-point game. This one's stolen away. Nutter comes up with it all the way in. Contact. And the missed dunk off the back of the rim, but Tony up in the air with him. A collision, and going to the line will be Zarik Nutter.
That was just the 3rd turnover, maybe about 4th turnover by the Hawkeyes, led to the run out there and the foul on Tony Perkins.
50-47, Hawks by 3, 107 to go.
Second foul on Tony.
As to the line once he collects himself.
He is up and down. He is gassed right now.
A lot. We've seen that from a lot of these Northern Illinois players. Trying to push the pace, but have been tired out a little more than the Hawkeyes, but they're hanging right with them because of their shooting. 50-47. There's a free throw, no good. Misses off the front of the rim.
That'll tell you something.
Yeah, Zarik Nutter, those legs, huh? How difficult is that when those legs get tired?
Your lungs are barking at you.
Zarik Nutter. 60% free throw shooter. He'll have one more. It's up, and it's right through. 50-48, 2-point lead. 1:05 to go in the first half. Harding is in there along with Freeman. Peyton Sanford, Ben Cricky, and Price Sanford. Price, right corner, drives in the lane. Gets it out to Cricky. Baseline jumper, got it. 52-48, Hawks by 4, 50 seconds to go.
16 points first half for Ben Cricky. Nice find by Price Sanford. Drew 2 defenders to him. Open in the short corner, Ben Cricky, left wing.
Coit, step back 3. Up and no good off the left side of the rim. Price Sanford has it. Up ahead to Harding. 30 seconds to go. Harding slows it up and will set it up here with the Hawks leading by 4. Harding, right-handed, hip-high dribble. Coit laying off of him with 14 on the shot clock. 7-second difference on the clocks. Up top, handoff, Peyton Sanford. Bring around the Rosie, all the way in. Fadeaway jumper from 10. Got it to go. Peyton Sanford made it look so easy. Hawks back by 6.
He did, just as he designed it right there. You got 7 points now, Peyton Sanford in the first half.
54-48. Right side, 1 second on the clock, and not can get it off. Tremendous defense by the Hawks. As Northern Illinois not able to score at the buzzer, and the Hawks have the 6-point lead. 54-48 as we go to the halftime break. The pace slowed down a little bit, but not much of what we started out this 100-meter dash early on in the game.
Yeah, man, it was back and forth. Lead changed about 5 times, tied to about 4 times, but you've seen some tired players walk off the floor here. They needed this halftime break.
54-48 Hawks with the advantage here halfway through this ball game. As stay tuned for our halftime show brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And if you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. Hawks lead 54-48 at halftime. We're back with the halftime show from Bud Light. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Hawkeyes lead 54-48 here at halftime. The 6-point lead. I'm not sure if this is exactly the pace that the Hawkeyes expected from Northern Illinois, but they lead by 6. Both teams shooting fairly well as they've just been going up and down, challenging each other. It's been a pretty physical and up and down contest so far.
It really has been. Look at these shooting numbers, though, John. For Northern Illinois, they are 18 of 27, 67% from the floor. 8 of 11 three-point shooting, 73%. Hawkeyes are shooting good too, 24 of 46, or 52%, and 4 of 9 from 3. That's 45%. So it's it looks like they're playing defense out there, but just some great shot making by both teams.
And with this pace, you wouldn't think they'd be able to continue the shooting. As we talked about, affect them on the line a little bit with the tired legs, as they just have some players that just don't look like they're ready for this type of game. But Hawks got to just continue to do what they're doing here. As you said, they're not shooting bad.
No, they're shooting fine, 52%, and taking good three-point looks, 4 out of 9. Price Sanford showed me something in that first half. He got 8 minutes of playing time, made both of his three-point field goal attempts. Laji Dembele back in the action there. He picked up a rebound there. Desante Bowen was aggressive going to the basket in his minutes that he got in there. But the story with Ben Crickey got the Hawkeyes off to a good start. He's got 16 points on 7 of 9 shooting, and Owen Freeman inside. He's got 8 points on 4 of 8 shooting and 7 rebounds. He's on his way to another double-double.
We'll look more at the stats as Bobby goes to the locker room to catch up with Sherman Dillard, assistant coach for the Hawkeyes, as the halftime show brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy, as our halftime stats from Hy-Vee come up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home, from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you could even call your aunt, who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel. Good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smartertogether. Member FDIC.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
John Swisher back with you courtside. Hawkeyes lead Northern Illinois 54-48. Huskies coming in with their 6-5 record. Hawkeyes are 7-5. Final non-conference tune-up for the Hawks on the season. Final game in this 2023 year. As it's time for our halftime stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. As we looked at some of those shooting numbers that Bobby talked about, as doing a great job. Northern Illinois knocking shots down, 67% from the field, 73% from three-point land. They're 8 of 11. Leading the way for the Huskies is their leading scorer, coming in with 17.5. David Coit with 14, 11 for Geber Hewitt, 3 for Nutter. Also 9 for Nutter, I should say, 4 for Conan Niederhauser, and 6 for Amos. 2 apiece for Russell, and also 2 for Bargwin. For the Hawkeyes, leading the way, Ben Krikke with 16, 8 for Owen Freeman, 6 for Tony Perkins, 7 on the night for Peyton Sanford, 4 for Patrick McCaffrey. Desante Bowen has 7, and Bryce Sanford with 2 threes off the bench with 6 points. Points off turnovers. Hawks lead that category 13-5. Points in the paint, they dominate 32-18. No second chance points for Northern Illinois. The Hawks have 9. 15-9 in the fast break points, and the bench points favor the Hawks 13-9. Hawkeyes shooting 52% from the field, 44% from three-point land. Charity stripe recap as we look at how the Hawks and the Huskies did. On the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap, Hawkeyes 2 of 3 for 67%, and Northern Illinois 4 of 6 from 67%. That's the charity stripe recap brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Hawkeyes have a diverse combination of talent, and Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com. 54-48 at halftime. Hawkeyes lead Northern Illinois. More of the Bud Light halftime show after this from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel. Good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smartertogether. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
At halftime, Hawkeyes lead 54-48. Fans, don't forget, join us for the Hawk Talk Bowl preview show, swarming to the Citrus live on Sunday afternoon, 1 until 2:30 Iowa time from the pub at the Point, Orlando. We'll preview Iowa, Tennessee, hear from coaches and players, and have a few special guests stop by. It'll be Dolph and Eddie on Sunday afternoon. Tune in on the Hawkeye Radio Network and the official Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Plus, check out Gary Dolphin's reports leading up to the Citrus Bowl on the Fight for Iowa podcast, wherever you get your podcast. Bobby will return for the locker room with assistant coach Sherman Diller when we come back, and we'll get the second half underway. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and machine shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is the perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
54-48, Hawkeyes by 6. We get ready to start the second half. Time for our John Deere halftime interview, brought to you by great John Deere dealers like Casey Nielsen in Buffalo Center. As here's Bobby Hansen with Iowa assistant coach Sherman Dillard. He asked Coach Dillard about that hectic pace in that first half, especially early on in this ball game.
I don't think we were very good defensively. Anytime a team can shoot 77% and make 8 threes, okay, we're not defending very well. We're having a difficult time guarding ball screen action. We worked on it for 2 solid days. We're not connected on that end of the floor. We have to do better this half.
You think Northern Illinois can keep up this pace, or your bench will wear them down?
Well, I've scouted them. I watched every game they played, and they're a team that they score in spurts, which you've seen. They got multiple scores. They got multiple playmakers. It behooves us to really dig in. We got to win the first 4 minutes out here in the second half. We've got to do a better job of defending.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you.
Bobby Hansen with Sherman Dillard. The halftime interview brought to you by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. So getting out, defending those three-point shooters, Bobby, the concern there, how can the Hawkeyes get better at it here in the second half?
Well, you got to move up. You got to move up, make them step back a little bit further and not have an easy walk-in three-point goal. You got to be in the vicinity. The Hawks going underneath the screen at the time, opens up the three-point shot. So let's see how they defended here in the second half.
Here we go, underway in the second half of play. Hawks by 6. They have the basketball right in front of us, going right to left as Sanford has it. Payton with Cricky, McCaffrey, Freeman, and Perkins. Here, yep, got him right in the back of the head, it looked like. Good call by the official. You betcha, right there in front of us as a 16-footer just beyond the free throw line. Peyton Sanford will go to the line to shoot 2 as the foul from behind called on Xavier Amos. Peyton on the line for the first time in this game, as the first one is up and right through. Peyton Sanford, the 85% free throw shooter coming in on this Hawkeye team that shoots 75% from the line. And Hawks lead by 7, 55-48. Second one up and good. And it's the 56-48 advantage with 19:40 to go in the second half.
Peyton scored the last basket of the first half and opens up with a couple of free throws here. Let's see if he has a big second half.
Good pressure there by the Hawkeyes. Took Northern Illinois a little bit. Now baseline drive all the way in, off the window. That's no good. Rebounded by Freeman. It was tapped away from behind by Conan Niederhauser. And the Hawkeyes will get it going back the other way.
Good block out there by the freshman Owen Freeman. Kept him on his backside. Went up in traffic and was knocked off his arm by a Husky player.
We are stations, a station identification. We'll get that coming up shortly here. All 40 stations on the Hawkeye Men's Basketball Radio Network from Learfield. There is a shot off the back of the rim. No good by McCaffrey. Rebound by Freeman. He twisted, turned inside, put it up, left it short. Rebounded by Northern Illinois. Coit. Bounce pass right side. Now back up top. Here's a 3 by the big fella. No good. Left short. Conan Niederhauser trying to get the three-point routine, but not meant to be. For now, anyway. Freeman inside. Now kicks it out to Perkins. Tony inside. Blocked out of there. And by Conan Niederhauser, but it goes right into the hands of Freeman. They get it inside as Tony, I believe, with the assist, right?
Yep,
as he got it back.
Found the big man, Owen Freeman, in traffic, caught it up top, and gently laid it in. He's got a double-figure score now with 10 points.
Good job by Tony staying with it after the block. 58-48, Hawks by 10 inside. Conan Niederhauser puts it up, but good defense by Cricky. And no good left short. This is Sanford up top. Perkins gives it out. Cricky thought about it. Shovel pass to McCaffrey. Now Cricky, left elbow extended. Bounce pass inside. We're going to have a foul. Too much contact from behind as Freeman was trying to get the ball in the middle of the lane. A pushing foul coming from behind by Xavier Amos.
Owen does such a good job of getting his man on his backside. He buries him deep in the paint in there. 4 Hawkeyes out, just one man, Owen Freeman, working inside, and he's fouled. Amos will come out of the game, and Hawkeyes will have the ball out of bounds underneath their own basket. Look for them to score maybe a lob play here.
10-point lead, 58-48, 18:05 to go. Here's Sanford for a 3 up top. Got it right down the cylinder for Peyton Sanford. The Hawks lead 61-48.
12 points now for Peyton Sanford. That was just a variation of the old picket fence as he stepped behind a double screen. Top of the key, wide open for the 3 is Peyton.
Up top with it is Butler on the new face in there. We saw him in the first half. Coit for another 3. Just able to get it as Perkins not able to get there quick enough. 61-51, 17.5 to go. Perkins inside. Left side, here's Cricky. Off the window and good. Nice turnaround jumper by Ben Cricky. And Coach McCaffrey not happy that their leading scorer is getting open for a 3, even though Perkins almost got there in time. Not good enough as a 12-point lead for the Hawks now. Up top. Looking now a 3. McCaffrey gets out there, a hand in his face, no good by Gibber Hewitt. Now Peyton off and running all the way in, left hand, left side off the window, and the Hawks extend their lead to 14, 65-51.
Peyton Sanford, 14 points in the game. He's got, 2, 4, 7 points here in the second half, 14 total.
Largest lead of the game now for the Hawks, 65-51, 14, 16:45 to go. All the way in contact there as Freeman tried to get the block. Got a little contact, and he comes up a little gingerly there, being talked to by Peyton Sanford. Like the left shoulder, perhaps. Seems to be okay.
Framing the foul, his first.
Hawks lead 65-51. On the line will be Zarik Nutter. You can join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club and enter to win game day tickets to see Iowa men's basketball with Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold Scratch tickets today. Free throw it up and right through. 65-52 Hawks. 16:45 to go here in this second half. There's one more for Nutter. Nutter's 4 for 5 from the free throw line. Make it 5 for 6. He gets it to bounce in off the back of the rim, coming in a 60% free throw shooter. 65-53. Here's Sanford, gets it down court, puts it up and good. Inside the left elbow, high enough to stay away from the blockers, and the Hawks lead again by 14.
Peyton, a 9-point start here in the second half, first 3.5 minutes.
Up top now, right side. All the way in, fadeaway jumper, no good, left short. McCaffrey with the defense, a shot by McPherson. And the Hawks come back with it, 67-53. Here's a three, right wing, no good. Curls out right side, off the hand of Sanford. And rebounding is Nutter. Nutter drives in, there's contact, offensive foul. Is that Tony Perkins right at the free throw line? Got the shove for the offensive player, Nutter. Zarik Nutter gets the personal foul. Hawks lead 67-53, 16:07 to go.
Nice job in the open court there. Tony Perkins moving his feet, getting in front of Zarik Nutter, and picks up his first foul.
16 minutes to play in this ball game. 67-53 Hawkeyes. Perkins over the Tiger Hawk logo at half court. Here's McCaffrey, a wide open three. Can't get it to go. Off the backside, rebounded by Northern Illinois in the form of Ibargüen. Coit has it. Reach and got it. Got the ball. Freeman now will slam it in. Take it down, big fella. Owen gives the Hawkeyes their largest lead now, 69-53.
What a play that time by the big man, Owen Freeman. He poked it loose at the top of the key and went and got it, and it was just him and Tony Perkins. A 2-on-none fast break. Owen finishes it with 2 hand slams.
Left side. This is McPherson. Now we have a foul called. Holding foul going to be called on the Hawkeyes. And our first media timeout, 69-53, as we will take a station identification first as you're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Hawk fans, here's a lineup that's ready to throw it down. Honda, HRV, CRV, Passport, and Pilot are ready to pounce. See your Central Midwest Honda dealers. Visit great dealers like Zimmerman Honda or of Moline and say hi to Mark Zimmerman. 15-19 to go, second half. Hawkeyes lead 69-53. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
We're back in to Carver Hawkeye Arena. 15-19 to go in the second half. 69-53. Hawkeyes, nice little spurt there early on in the second half, Bobby.
Yeah, ignited by Peyton Sanford. He's come to play here in the second half. Peyton, first half had 7 points. He's got 9 here in the second half. A couple of free throws, a three-pointer, a couple of baskets. Ben Crickey as well. He's the leading scorer for the Hawkeyes. He's got 18. But Hawkeye defense has come out here in the second half, has held Northern Illinois to just 1 out of 6.
Hawks have their largest lead of the contest, 69-53, 16-15 to go here in this second half. And here's a three, no good off the left side, and then a major slam by Ibargüen, Harvin Ibargüen. And now there's a three-pointer for the Hawks.
Yeah, nice play. Patrick McCaffrey came down, spotted up after that crazy dunk by Ibargüen, and answer there with a three by Patrick. He needed that.
From the right wing, and the Hawks back up. 72-55. 17 now, the largest advantage for the Hawks. Right side, there's Russell. All the way in, guarded by Freeman. Up over Freeman, but no good. Off the backside, rebounded by Sanford. Sanford snares it away from the pesky guard, trying to get the basketball. Perkins drives all the way in, pulls up, jumper from 12. Got it right in. And Perkins extends the lead. It's 74-55.
Tony's game, that mid-range pull-up jumper there, 14 feet away. Tony now has 8 in the game.
19, the largest lead. There's a flare from the middle of the lane. Good defense by Crickey. Nutter can't get it to go, but a backside rebound and a foul called on Owen Freeman. His second foul. 74-55 Hawks, 14-11 to go in the second half. Baseline inbounds underneath. Josh Dix coming in for Owen Freeman now to spell the freshman. Baseline inbounds underneath, triggering it is McPherson. Cran McPherson up top, Nutter. Now Coit has it. 15 on the shot clock, 14 on the game clock.
Hawks gonna play a little 2-3 zone here on the out of bounds.
Up top, Coit. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Nutter driving in. Dick's good defense, but Crickey was there. A little contact as a shot up and no good off the back of the rim, and 2 shots coming. Ben Crickey will get the foul call on him, as Nutter will go to the line to shoot 2. Tariq Nutter, 11 points in this game. He's 5 of 6 from the free throw line. As he was shaking up a little bit, collecting himself, he'll go to the line now to shoot 2. Free throw is up and right through. 74-55. Gebra Hewitt back in for the Huskies on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Big Ten men's basketball. Nebraska beating South Carolina State 45-9 with 3:30 to go in the first. Minnesota 7-point lead over Maine, 45-38. Here's a rebound off the missed free throw. Sanford up ahead to Dix, all alone, and a two-hand slam it in. Josh Dix gives the Hawks their largest lead of 20, 76-56, and they're just beating them down the floor. And now Coit goes all the way in. He tries to push the pace. That's no good. Might have been deflected away. Now Crickey will lay it in. Great look by Perkins. No one helped on Ben Crickey, and he lays it in on the left side. Hawks up by 22.
Hawks have got them worn out now. They're not even getting back on defense. Ben Crickey, an easy one for his 20th.
Baseline jumper rattles around and pops out. Front side board by Crickey off the missed shot by Xavier Amos. Now all the way in. This is Perkins off the window and good. Just beating his man, Tony Perkins, gives the Hawks their 80th point of the game. It's 80-56.
That's a 6-0 run over the last 30 seconds. 11-1 over a minute and a half. The Hawks are perfect in their last 6 field goal attempts.
24-point lead. Something we talked about at halftime. Can they continue to play this pace? Northern Illinois and the Hawkeyes have proved for right now they just can't. And they're just not making shots now. No good off the back of the rim. Hawks come back with it. Sanford pulled up for a 3. No good. Left it short. Goes out of bounds. And it'll be Northern Illinois basketball with 12:37 to go here in the second half. Bryce Sanford getting the direction from Coach McCaffrey to come in for his older brother. Peyton will hustle off. Has a word with the head coach first before he takes the seat.
Hawkeye defense starting to stiffen up here. The Huskies just 1 of their last 9. I think a lot of that is pace of play. They just can't keep up.
Up top with it. They swing it left side to Nutter. Now back up top to Ibargüen. Inside Coit. 15 on the shot clock. Driving in all the way. Didn't know where he's at. Left it underneath the backboard that time. There's Gabriel Hewitt. As there's a little floater in the lane by Patrick McCaffrey. Got it to go. Hawks up 82-56. 12 minutes to play here in the second half.
9 points now for Patrick. Didn't give up the basketball there. Nobody stops it. Got a free run to the hoop.
Here's a pass, but Perkins able to intercept that one. He puts it up. Little contact, nothing doing. Pinball around. And Northern Illinois will come back with it all the way in. Nutter will lay it off the window and good. Their first basket in a while. Hawks lead 82-58. Here's a three. Price Sanford all alone, splashing it down. His third three of the game, and the Hawks lead 85-58.
Good to see Price shooting the basketball with confidence. He just ran to the right corner, called for the ball. Is there no defense in the vicinity, and gets another one, his third.
11.5 to go in this game. There's a nice swat away by Josh Dix as Nutter drove the baseline left side. Sanford comes away. Price pulls up for a heat check. No good. It was all but in. It popped out the last second, almost out of bounds off the Huskies. But Ibargüen,
he wanted it.
Got it. Yeah, you betcha. Price. That's a confident freshman shooter right there. 85-58. 11 minutes to go here in this second half of play. Hawkeyes, the commanding lead now. Driving, now dishing, right wing, high archer, and it goes out of bounds. Off of the Russell attempted three, and a timeout on the floor with 10:49 to go. The exciting moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion, making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/hoops. 10:49 to go, second half. Hawks lead 85-58. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hawkeyes lead by 27, 10:49 to go in this second half. Over Northern Illinois in the final game of the 2023 year. Final non-conference contest as well on the season until the postseason as the Hawkeyes able to improve the shooting here. They're playing better defense in this second half so far, Bob.
Well, it's obvious, yeah. There's 3 out of 17 is Northern Illinois, John. That's 17%, just 1 of 5 three-point shooting. The Hawkeyes are still on fire offensively. Second half shooting, they're 62%, 13 of 21 for the game. They are 55%. Northern Illinois has dropped down to 47%. So you are right. The defense has picked up, much more attentive and getting out on the shooters.
10:49 to go. That was one of the focuses by Coach Dillard and the Hawkeye coaching staff at halftime as we heard his comments with Bobby. Here comes
Northern Illinois, just 1 of their last 9.
That'll help. as Harding over the timeline with it. Brock back in, passes it over the head of Cricky. DeSante Bowen back in for the first time in a while. Cricky left side, Harding for a three, left corner, no good. Off the backside, rebounded by Nutter. 85-58, largest lead at 27. And we have a whistle on the far side. What happened? A little foul
like they're
call.
going to get Ben Cricky, too much body down low with the big fella, Conan.
Baseline inbounds underneath for the Huskies. 10:24 to go in this contest. Hawks looking for their 8th win of the season. Ball's over the half-court line in the hands of Nutter. Here is Coit now. Left side, 15 on the shot clock. Coit gets it back, a three, and got it to go. Bowen couldn't get back in time. 85-61 now the lead. Inside, Cricky kicks it back out. Price drives in, Sanford. Cricky driving in, putting it up. No good, off the back of the rim. Dix had a hand on it, but the Huskies come up with it. Coit over the timeline, picked up by Cricky. Now the chase is on. Left side, driving in. Jump stop in the lane against Cricky. Cricky won that battle. Zion Russell, not tall enough that time. Right side, Harding gets it up top. Here's Dix for a three. No good. Off the near side, rebounded by Nutter. All the way in, put up, off the glass. It trickles out, and the Hawkeyes come back with it. 85-61, 9.5 to go in this second half. Here's a left corner three. Bowen plugs the meter there. DeSante Bowen gets the three-pointer. His first, he's got 10.
Good to see DeSante. We need some offense out of him. He's got 10 points and one made three-point field goal.
88-61, Hawks. Under 9 to play. Another little floater in the lane. Gets that one to dance on down. Bryce Sanford playing the defense there. Is Cricky. Now back to Sanford. Right wing. Price looking. Back to Cricky. Bowen posting up right side. Now Dix left wing. Josh drives in. Kicks it to Harding. Ball knocked away. It'll be off of Northern Illinois. It'll stay Hawks basketball. It'll be 11 on the shot clock, 8:35 on the game clock. 88-63. Hawks, the 25-point lead. Baseline inbounds underneath. Harding will trigger it. Dix, Cricky, Bowen, and Bryce Sanford, the other four for the Hawks.
10 to shoot.
Bowen, right side, 5 on the shot clock. Bowen driving in, twisting, putting it up, and good. Contact to boot. Off the glass and good, strong, aggressive move by DeSante Bowen, earning himself for three.
Really was a one-on-one move there with David Coit. DeSante's got some size over the top of him. Just a spin move, to the backside on him. Got the contact and the shot to drop. DeSante Bowen now with 12 points, working on 13.
90-63, Hawks lead. Bowen on the line to shoot. 8:28 to go in the second half. Bowen, the free throw up and right through.
Give him 13 in the game.
Huskies come back with it. Russell over the timeline, left-handed thigh-high dribble, now sends it right side. This is Coit, step back. Harding left his feet, but getting rid of it is Coit inside, and that's going to be Dembele, who just checked back in. Picked up with a foul, as challenging him was Harvin Ibargwin. He'll go to the line to shoot two.
Tough move that time by Ibargwin. Just went right into the freshman's chest, and he'll go to the free throw line. That's the senior for two.
So Ibargwin, nothing from the line yet today. The first one up and no good. Too strong off the right side. Harvin Ibargwin, averaging just under 3 points a game. He's a 50% free throw shooter, just 6 of 12 coming into tonight. 8:15 to go in the second half. Hawks lead 91-63, make it 91-64, and the second one made by Ibargwin. And the Hawks come back with it. Harding, guarded by Coit over the timeline. Left-handed knee-high dribble. Now giving up, Dembele gets it to Dix. Josh, pull up, 16-footer, got it. Right through.
Good looking shot.
93-64.
Dix with 2 baskets here in the second half. He's got 4.
Coit Back up top. They swing it right side. Driving from the top of the key. Now thought better of Bryce Sanford. Now he drives left side all the way in. No good off the backside by McPherson. And the Hawks with the rebound. Harding gets it from Bowen. He baseline drives, gets it back to Bowen. It's knocked away, and it's going to be Hawkeye basketball. And a timeout on the floor with 7.5 to go in this second half. Hawkeyes 7 away from 100, 93-64. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Weimer's Meats. Weimer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Weimer's, an official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 93-64 Hawks, 7.5 to play in this ball game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Blair Field.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise. A promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So, if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend. The worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
93-64 Hawks lead. 7:30 to go in this game. And they've stayed with the same theme, just running up and down, able to make baskets, get stops, make it tough for Northern Illinois on the defensive side, much tougher than that first half. And they're playing well now with 7.5 to go, Bobby.
Yeah, second half scoring here. The Hawkeyes outscoring the Huskies 39-16 right there. I think they have just worn out Northern Illinois, and it's a deeper bench for the Hawkeyes. And Peyton Sanford got the Hawks going. DeSante Bowen kept it going here in the second half. He's had 2 good halves, and then Bryce Sanford, the freshman Sanford, he's gotten hot. He's got 3-point field goals in a game with 9 points.
Points in the paint was one of the emphasis, and they've dominated 52-24 in this game, have the Hawkeyes. Harding has it up top. 13 on the shot clock. Right side drive. Nice pass to Bailey inside. He gets hit from a crossing defender going left to right in the lane. DeBelly will go to line to shoot 2. As Philman Gebre Hewitt gets called for the personal foul. 7:18 to go. DeBelly on the line. Laji, first time on the line here tonight, as looking for his first points. Free throw is up and no good. Rims around and pops out right side for Laji Dembele, the 6'8", 250-pound freshman forward from Newark, New Jersey. One more for Laji, and it spins out left side. Almost dipped in there. 93-64 Hawks. Their largest lead right now of 29. Pass right side. Now short corner. Looking is Amos. Amos inside. Puts it up. No good over Dix. Rebound by DeBelly on the backside. Under 7 minutes to play. This ball's batted away by Amos. He throws it up ahead to a teammate, Ibargüen. Now driving, putting it up, contact coming. As 2 shots as Russell will shoot 2. Josh Dix will get the personal foul.
Russell, little guy, tried to go up over 2 Hawkeyes.
He did.
Stuff at home.
And one was Dembele.
Admires courage.
Indeed. Aggressive at this point. Down 93-64. Why not? As Russell misses the free throw, the 6'2", 185-pound junior. As Russell, 2 points. First trip to the line, that one rattles around, kisses the window, and falls on down. 93-65, 6:45 to go in this ball game. Hawks on their way to their 8th win of the year in their final non-conference game before Big Ten resumes. There's a nice pass by Harding. Dix, a reverse layup, right hand on the right side off the window, and it curls on down, and the Hawks by 30.
You play with a guy like Brock Harding, you just keep moving. You're going to lose your defender eventually, and Brock has always got his head up. He'll find you for the assist.
What great court vision. Great passer, Brock Harding. There's a pass inside. Harding knocked that away from the big fella, Ibargüen. Up ahead, Bowen. Nice spin around move, put it up, but he lost the control of it. It was tipped away from Ibargüen, and Northern Illinois comes back with it. Baseline drive. That's an offensive foul. Delayed call, but we got what we wanted.
Price took the hit.
Yeah, nice job by Price Sanford. Standing his ground, taking the offensive foul on the baseline. 95-65, 6:01 to go here in the second half of play. Harding brings it up. Guarded by Russell. Harding now. Left wing. Hesitation. Now tries to kick it to Dembele. It's knocked away. And Russell comes up with it. And here's a travel. Trying to pass ahead. Had a Hawkeye in front of him.
Brock Harding. After the mistake, he hustled back.
Nice job.
Got the ball back.
Russell stuttered step there. 95-65, 30-point lead for the Hawks. 5:43 to go here in the second half. Harding between the legs dribble, now passes it right side to Sanford. Price driving in the middle of the lane, kicking out. Harding for a three. No good. Off the back of the rim. Russell grabs the board. And the Huskies come back with it. All the way in. Put up. Knocked away. And we're going to have out of bounds. It'll be Hawkeye basketball.
Roger Dembele there to meet him at the rim and went straight up. No foul called. It'll be Hawkeye balls. He threw it out of bounds. Nowhere to go. Hawkeyes have turned over the Huskies 3 times in the last minute and a half. Defense really picking up.
A couple subs come back in for the Huskies. 5:15 to go. 30-point advantage for the Hawks. 95-65. Up top is Harding. Passes it to Bowen. A little contact from behind. Called on McPherson. Grand McPherson gets the contact foul called. And Bowen will go to the line.
1-1 for DeSante.
Oh, that's 17 foul for Northern Illinois as McPherson comes out. Zion Russell comes back in. 1 in the bonus for Bowen. Sante, 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. First one up and right through. He'll have one more. Sante coming in at 90% free throw shooter. 96-65. 5:08 to go. This one rattles around. Touches the window and goes on down. It's 97-65 Hawks. 5 minutes to play. Right side. Tipped out of bounds, they say. Coit had it knocked away. It'll be Husky basketball. Evan Bronze is in. Dembele will have a seat. So Bronze joins Price Sanford, Josh Dix, DeSante Bowen, and Brock Harding. 97-65, just under 5 to play. There's a too tall pass that hits the bottom of the backboard by Coit. Intended for Ibargüen. Here's Price Sanford for another three. He sells it, gets knocked down as the defender Russell saying, I didn't do much, but good job by Sanford selling that one. He'll go to the line and shoot three.
Not sure he had to sell it too much right there, Johnny, as he was steamrolled by the defender. Russell, the foul.
Russell couldn't put the air brakes on in time, but saying he was straight up and down. It doesn't always matter when you make too much contact. As the free throw up rattles around and off the window and right through. 98-65, 4:47 to go here in the second half. The second one for Price. That's right through, and he'll have one more. Hawkeyes trying to get to the 100-point mark for the 4th time of the season. North Dakota, North Florida, and UMBC, the other teams they achieved that goal against, and they're at 100. Price adds to his point total.
He's got 12. Everybody likes 100.
Absolutely. 100-65 now. Strong hold of a lead. 4.5 to go. Left corner. Thought about it was Nutter, but he drives inside, puts it up, blocked away by Josh Dix. That's his second block of the game. Price Sanford comes away with it. Back to Dix. He'll drive in. All the way in. Off the glass and good. Josh Dix gets the layup to go. 102-65. Hawks looking for their largest point total now with 4 minutes to go. Largest 4 now is that North Dakota win back on November 7th. 110-68. Here's a right corner 3. Got it. Coit dials the long ball, and it's 102-68.
Heck of a game for him. He's got 23 points and 6 three-point field goals made.
All the way in, as this is Harding. He hits the ground hard. Contact called. He'll go to the line to shoot. First, we have a timeout on the floor. 3:51 to go in the second half. Hawkeyes cruising now. 102-68. Don't settle for ordinary with your company's apparel. Say hello to a new standard of style known as Authentic Brand. It's not just a label, it's a lifestyle. From sleek office essentials to laid-back everyday wear, Authentic Brand is the label for you. As 3:51 to go, 102-68 Hawks. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
Everybody's favorite, a free t-shirt from the Spirit Squad here. 102-68, 3:51 to go. Good crowd on hand for this one as the Hawkeyes going to get their 8th win of the year. The alumni pep band, good to see them. Boy, they do some great work for only playing once a year. Nice job by them here tonight, and the Hawkeyes have done a nice job of separating themselves in the second half, Bobby.
Second half scoring here is 54-48 at the halftime break, John. 6-point lead by the Hawkeyes. Well, the Hawkeyes have outscored them by 28 here in the second half, 48-20, and really stiffened up the defense and got the offensive fast break machine rolling.
Harding, after the hard foul on the line, he misses the first one as it rattled around and plopped out the left side. Price Sanford still in. Carter Kingsbury is in for the first time, the redshirt sophomore from Ponca, Nebraska. Evan Braun's back in. DeBelli is in as well. Second free throw right through. 103-68, 3:45 to go in this ball game.
Now you just want to get out of here healthy.
Yes, stay healthy here. Up top with it, new face in there for Northern Illinois. 3.5 to go, all the way in. Put up the shot, no good, blocked away. Dembele comes up with it. Olu Ashegun. Duro Sinmi is in the game for Northern Illinois. There's a pass inside. Bronze across the lane. Nice move by Price. Sanford puts it up. Can't get it to go. Just dances off the back of the rim, off the backside. And the Huskies come back with it. 3 minutes to play. Too long of the pass there. As not able to corral that one was Butler from his teammate Russell.
That's 20 turnovers the Hawkeyes have forced on the Huskies.
As Spencer Hutchison coming in for the Hawks. Javon Cater, the 6'2 guard from New Rockaway, New York. And Luke Lakeda in there as well. And Evan Bronze stays in. Under 3 to play, 103-68. Always good for these guys. Get some playing time from the home crowd. Go up against the first stringers in practice. Make them work hard. Scout team. Cater drives in all the way. Passes out right side. Kingsbury thought about it. He'll drive in. Carter in trouble with it. 2 on the shot clock. Hutchison for 3. No good off the backside. Rebound skied for by Northern Illinois. Back come the Huskies. 2:20 to go. 103-68. Ball tipped away by Hutchison. And then too much contact as he gave a little shove with one hand and tipped the ball away with the other hand. And the foul call on Spencer Hutchison. 2:19 left. 103-68. The advantage for the Hawks. Stephen Tipton, a 6'2 guard from Brookfield, Wisconsin. At the line, no good on the free throw off the back of the rim. Rebounded by Kingsbury, gets it to Cater. Between the legs dribble for Cater. He's guarded by Tipton. Driving in, Kingsbury puts it up off the glass. This is right near the rim. Bronze able to one-handed. Gets it out to Cater for a 3. That's no good off the backside. And rebounded by the Huskies. Under 2 minutes to play. 103-68 Hawks. Right block now inside. Ball's knocked away. Bronze comes up with it. Now Cater will corral it.
Good help by Evan.
Nice job by Evan Bronze. Cater over the timeline. 1.5 to play. 103-68. Right side. Now back up top. Lakeda. Left side. Kingsbury for 3 ball. No good. Off the back of the rim. Hutchison comes down with it and will dribble it out of the middle of the lane. Shot clock reset. Hutchison shoots the 3. No good off the backside. Rebounded by Northern Illinois. 1:10 to go in this game. Hawkeyes a 103-68 lead.
Story is the second half, though. 49-20. They've outscored Northern Illinois.
What a difference for the Hawks. 5-0 run to start the game by Northern Illinois. There's a move inside. Left-handed shot up and good. And a foul going to be called on Luke Lakeda. The 6'5 junior from Concord, Michigan gets the personal, his first. 58.6 on the clock. 103-70. Free throw up and rattles around. Pinball around. Big fella inside gets it, puts it up, reverse layup, right hand. Up and good. Duro Sinmi with the basket. 50 seconds to play. 103-72 Hawks. Cater over the timeline. A pull up for a 3 ball. Almost banked it in off the front of the rim. And the rebound chased down by Russell. 35 seconds to go. All the way in off the glass. Good job by Hutchison. Letting that one go. Stephen Tipton, the bucket. 103-74. Final 30 seconds to go. Lakeda. Lakeda step back. Thought about it. Gave it up to Kingsbury. Now Luke gets it back in the corner. Lakeda still in the corner. 12 on the shot clock. Throws it inside. It's picked off by Duro Sinmi. as up top with under 10 seconds to play. Hawkeyes 103-74 will get their 8th win of the year. All the way in, blocked away by Evan Bronze with .3 on the clock as the whistle blows.
Good job by Evan. I thought they were going to pull it out and just concede the loss, but he wanted to get a hoop, and Evan sent it back to him.
And there it is, 103-74, the final. The Hawkeyes put their record at 8-5, 7-1 at home as they drop Northern Illinois to 1-5 on the road and 6-6 overall. The Hawkeyes 103-74 the win. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan on behalf of Iowa's corn farmers. We salute all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn how corn grows Iowa. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. Our post-game show comes up next as the Hawkeyes get the win 103-74. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
Hawkeyes with the lead, 103-74 with the win, 103-74 over Northern Illinois. They pick up their 8th win on the season, 8-5, also their 8th non-conference victory, 8-3 in non-conference play in their final non-conference game for now on the season and their final game of this 2023 year. Got it with a tremendous job in that second half. All the details were looked at. The execution in that second half much better defensively for the Hawks, and then they made more shots in Northern Illinois, as that was the difference in that first half that kept Northern Illinois around. They knocked down shots.
Yeah, came out with a purpose second half, and that purpose was to play defense, and in particular the little guy David Coit, who lit up the Hawkeyes in the first half. He had 14. He did hit 3 threes in the second half, but much more under control did they have him. I thought DeSante Bowen had 2 good halves in that. He had 15, so the Hawks had 4 or 5 guys in double figures, and it's good to see that depth really pay off here in this game. I thought the up and down pace of this was going to favor the Hawkeyes, as I thought the depth wore out going to Illinois.
No doubt about it. We saw them get tired a little bit late in that first half, and it continued in the second half. So the Hawkeyes get the win, 103-74. We did not have any plays under review here in this game today, but if we would have, all plays under review are always brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you were told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery, but what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Bobby, what else stands out to you on this stat sheet as the Hawkeyes get the convincing win?
Yeah, rebounds. Hawkeyes win the battle 42-35. Had 12 offensive boards, 5 of those by Owen Freeman. He ends up with 12 points and 9 rebounds. And then the stat that Coach McCaffrey was talking about and we had in our keys to the game was dominate the paint. Points in the paint. The Hawkeyes dominate there 56-30. And thought big Ben Cricky got him going in the first half with his jump shooting. Ben had 16 points in that first half, ended up with 20 points. Just, the things to be concerned with might be the three-point shooting by the opponent. Northern Illinois was 11 out of 18. That's 61%. They were red hot in the first half, 8 of 11, and were just 3 of 7 there in the second half. But I thought the defense was better in the second half. This game, they really pulled away. They're outscoring Northern Illinois 49-26 second half.
No doubt about it. Hawkeyes get the win 103-74. So we'll come back with more of the post-game show presented by U.S. Cellular, as if you're looking for bigger, bolder, better yields, FS Envision seed corn and FS High Soy soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsc.com to learn more. Join us again for the Hawk Talk Bowl preview show coming up on Sunday, swarming to the Citrus live on Sunday afternoon, 1 until 2:30 Iowa time for the pub at the Point, Orlando. We'll preview the Hawkeyes and Tennessee as Dolphin Eddie will hear from coaches and players and have a special guest stop by. A couple of them, perhaps. Tune in on the Hawkeye Radio Network and the official Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Plus, check out Dolph's reports leading up to the Citrus Bowl on the Fight for Iowa podcast, wherever you get your podcasts. More of the postgame show coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord, or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Join the Hawkeye Radio Network and swarm for our Hawk Talk Bowl preview show. Swarming to the Citrus, live from the pub at the Point, Orlando on December 31st from 1 to 2:30 p.m. Central Time. Join us for an in-depth analysis of the Hawkeyes versus the Tennessee Volunteers. Hawk fans traveling to Orlando, make sure to stop by the pub at the Point for the best fish and chips in the U.S., plus over 30 draft beers, including the Pour Your Own Beer Wall. It's the Hawk Talk Bowl preview show, December 31st on the Hawkeye Radio Network and the official YouTube channel of the Hawkeyes.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Hawks get their 8th win of the year, 103-74 over Northern Illinois. They improved their home record to 7-1 and non-conference mark on the season, 8-3 in their final non-conference game, final game of the year. As we take a look at our best in the game from Old Dominion, our best in the game interview brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Desante Bowen is our best in the game here as the 6'2 guard from Boston, as Desante with 15 points, 13 minutes played in the game, 5 of 8 from the field, 1 of 3 from three-point range, 4 of 5 from the line, 1 rebound, 2 assists, and 1 steal. As that first half got it out of the system a little bit. It wasn't exactly what you wanted, still had the lead, but much better second half of play. Emphasis there on defense, recognizing their three-point shooters. Talk about that talk in the locker room at halftime. Of you guys knew what you needed to do. You knew you needed to recognize your shooters a little more, and they were just knocking down shots in that first half.
Yeah, you know, no matter who we're playing, we can never allow a team to come in and shoot. I think it was over 60% against us. And I think that's why the game was so close in the first half. Our defense wasn't horrible, but like you said, we weren't getting to the three-point shooters, and they got off to a hot start early. And then that was kind of our message at halftime. We kind of had to nip that in the butt right away, and that's what we did to start the second half, and that's how we got some separation.
Offensively at halftime, what was the talk? The coaches like most part what you're doing offensively?
Yeah, I mean, I think we were fine offensively. We were moving the ball, we were sharing the ball, but what really helps us is when we get stops, because then we can run out in transition. So I think that's why you see our offense take another step in the second half. So the offense was good in the first half, but it could have been a lot better.
And that we did see that happen, get them in transition, and it just wore them down. They had the guys bending over, tired there in that first half, and you continued that, just able to push the pace and really wore them down. That was a point of emphasis, I would guess, going in that second half as well, as you saw what you could do if you're able to play your style.
No, definitely. I think a lot of teams in the country can't run with us. That's kind of our identity, getting out in transition. Even though we have a lot of shooters, we like to get stops and runouts. And I think when we capitalize on that, it's hard to keep up with us.
Indeed. You yourself personally, 7 points in that first half, 8 points in that second half, 5 of 8 from the field, as I mentioned, and 4 of 5 from the free throw line. How did you feel out there tonight offensively?
I felt comfortable. I just tried to play my game, slow the game down, and come out and be aggressive. You know, before I got in, I think we were kind of settling a little bit, taking a lot of jump shots, a lot of threes. So when I got out there, I kind of tried to change the pace, get to the basket a little, and play inside out.
A good holiday crowd here on this Friday, final Friday in the year, and now you get ready to turn your attention back to Big Ten play, and it starts in Madison on Tuesday night with the Badgers.
Exactly. Yeah, I think this was a good last game for us to prepare for that. I think this was probably one of the better non-conference teams we played, obviously besides the Power 5 teams, but I think this was a good matchup for us to get ready for Wisconsin coming. They got a lot of athletic players as well, but they also have shooters just like this team did. So I think this was good preparation for that.
Indeed. Best of luck against the Badgers and the rest of the way in the Big Ten. Thanks for your time here, and congrats on the effort here tonight to Desante. You betcha. Desante Bowen, thanks for his time here tonight as the Old Dominion player of the game. Desante Bowen, 13 minutes played, 15 points on the night. Our Old Dominion best in the game. as we will take a look at the Hy-Vee postgame stats coming up. Postgame show is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. This holiday season, Iowa basketball is partnering with U.S. Cellular by giving the gift of connection. This season, the Hawkeyes and U.S. Cellular encourage fans to support Iowa nonprofit organizations by donating new sports gear, art supplies, or family games. Fans can deliver donations to their local U.S. Cellular stores through December 31st. Your support is appreciated. Let's show Iowa how the gift of connection can truly impact the next generation. We'll have more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Continuing to put the final touches on this one in the U.S. Cellular postgame show, Hawkeye men get the win 103-74 over Northern Illinois on this Friday night as the Hawks improve their record to 8-5 on the season. Now it's time for our John Deere postgame interview with head coach Fran McCaffrey. Bobby Hansen in the Iowa locker room, as the interview was always brought to you by great John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor in Muscatine.
But, Coach, you hung 103 on them there in this basketball game. Your offense was there. In the first half, they were able to hang with you. What was the difference defensively in the second half?
We were really locked in, Bobby. This is a dangerous team. Now, you look at them, they were up on Northwestern in the first half, 42-41. They were up 20 in the first half against DePaul, won by 10. They were on a 27-2 run on the road, at Monmouth. Very, very explosive team. But it's really hard to win if you're giving them 8 threes in the first half. Now, Coit, their point guard, he had 8 threes himself against DePaul when they won. He had 34. So this is a talented offensive team, and we had to get it figured out, whether on the ball screen action, on the cuts. And, so they come around in the second half and shoot 29%. So what does that do? It enables us to get our break going and get easy baskets. So that's how the lead expanded. You're getting stops. They're shooting 29% instead of 67%. And we're getting layups and easy shots and getting to the free throw line out of transition.
Coach, as a final tune-up before the Big Ten kick starts here again on Tuesday, this was a good test for you guys to get up and down the court. And I thought everybody into the game, the depth really wore down Northern Illinois.
Well, you know what, Bobby? We had 6 guys in doubles and 1 guy with 9 and 1 guy with 8. So we really could have had 8 guys in double figures. We got a lot of ways we can hurt you with different people. It's great to see Price Sanford come off the bench in the first half when we needed buckets. He had a couple big threes, and then he did the same thing in the second half. He played great. I was happy for him. But again, DeSante, Josh Dix, Brock Harding, Lodge struggled in the first half, was better in the second half, and then Freeman was terrific. So, your veteran guys, Tony, Patrick, Payton, they kind of did what we figured they would.
And Ben Crickey got you going in the first half with his jump shooting. I thought, got down 5-0, but then Ben Crickey with the 3 got you going. And just his veteran leadership kind of set the tone.
Well, the guy gets 20, and you barely even realize it. He's a leading scorer. I mean, the guy is he's really a tremendous player. He plays really hard. He locks into the game plan. He doesn't ever seem to get tired. He just keeps working, and he scores in a variety of ways. He's giving the ball up to guys that are open, and he's just a great teammate.
And, Coach, once again, 23 assists on, 42 made baskets for the Hawkeyes, but just 7 turnovers, and 3 of those came late. So really did a nice job of taking care of the basketball once again.
Yeah, and then conversely, we had 15 steals, and they had 21 turnovers. So that helps you survive, and obviously in the first half, at the end of the half, we had a lead, despite giving up a high percentage. So we did force some turnovers, and we felt like we could do that tonight.
And, Coach, with the non-conference schedule over now, did you get accomplished what you wanted to get accomplished?
It was a tough schedule, with the 2 tough league games, the challenge game on the road against Creighton, the Iowa State game on the road, 2 tough games in San Diego. Oklahoma's playing as well as anybody in the country, and Seton Hall's really good. But, we scheduled this game knowing that this team was going to give us a fight. And I would say the same for Arkansas State, North Florida, North Dakota, like UMBC. They all challenged us in different ways. They were not easy pushovers. They were well coached. They competed. They came in with veteran guys. And they challenged us, and that's what gets you ready for league play.
And league play starts up in Wisconsin, where you have won before in that game. Just talk about Wisconsin overall, what to expect in that game.
Well, obviously they have their whole starting team back, and they picked up the kid from St. John's, who's a really good player. So they've got a veteran club, a bunch of guys that have been proven winners. You know what their style of play is like, how they play. Be a great challenge for us.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time, and Happy New Year. Happy 24 to you.
You too, my man.
All right, Coach McCaffrey with Bobby Hansen from the locker room as the Hawkeyes get the win. 103-74, and a lot of the same thoughts that we had there on that game. He knew something had to change at halftime and stepped it up defensively, and like we talked to DeSante about, it was no brainer at halftime. They weren't playing bad defense, but they had to recognize the shooters more. Like Sherman told you at halftime, they had to do what they practiced on the last few days, getting ready for the Huskies.
Yeah, usually the number, John, is you don't want to let the other team make 10 or more three-point field goals. They had 8 at that point. They were, 8 of 11? But you got to give them credit, though. They made shots. I don't think the defense was that bad. They were there. They were there on catches. Have to extend it out a little bit further, make them put the ball on the floor and drive it into traffic.
No doubt about it. As the Hawkeyes get their 8th win of the season, 103-74. We'll come back with more stats and getting ready to wrap this one up. We'll take a look at the points in the paint. First, before we go to break, Anderson 400 series from Spotted Rose are the Cladwood windows more contractors trust for their own homes. Contractors love them because they are easy to install, time-tested, and are the windows with fewer callbacks. Homeowners love their superior design with styles that bring their unique vision to life. Start exploring the 400 series at trustanderson.com based on a 2022 Anderson brand survey of U.S. contractors. Stop in your local Spotted Rose to get started today. Hawkeyes points in the paint, 56-30 over Northern Illinois. How big was that?
Yeah, it's big, and got to give Ben Crickey inside there. Patrick McCaffrey got some drives to the basket, and Owen Freeman, I thought, just continues to get better and better with minutes on the floor. I love the way that kid plays, and love the way he defends. He's a rim protector there when the Hawks needed it tonight.
No doubt about it. it as our post-game chat with Coach McCaffrey was brought to you by Sinclair Tractor. Sinclair Tractor is your premier John Deere dealer serving Southeast Iowa, Western Illinois, and Northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. More of the U.S. Cellular postgame show rolls on after this right here. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawkeyes get their 8th win of the season, 103-74 over the Huskies of Northern Illinois. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen back with you courtside from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Time for a station identification break, our final one of the night, as you're listening to Hawkeye men's basketball. Hawkeyes bounce back with a tremendous second half and put away Northern Illinois 103-74. As we take a look at some more of our features in this game, Ben Cricky was our player heating up the nets. As the Hawkeye who heated up the nets, presented by Lennox Dealers of Iowa. Ben Cricky played 27 minutes tonight, 20 points, 9 of 12 from the field, 1 of 1 from three-point land, and he was 1 of 1 from the free throw line. Ben Cricky, our player who heated up the nets, presented by Lennox and those great Lennox dealers all over the state of Iowa, like Denny's Service in Cherokee, Vic's Heating, Plumbing, and Vent Incorporated in Decorah. Also 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Des Moines, Tark's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning in Iowa Falls, and Mechanical Air Systems Company in Mason City. Now the Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap. It's time for that Charity Stripe recap as we look at how the Hawks and Northern Illinois did from the line today. Hawkeyes 11 of 15 for 73%, and the Huskies 9 of 16 for 56%. Your Charity Stripe update brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you to Latham Seeds for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. As we will take another timeout, come back with more as we continue to wind down. Hawkeyes with the 103-74 victory over Northern Illinois tonight. We're back with more right here. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
We continue along on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen from a now mostly empty Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City, where the Hawks got their 8th win of the year, 103-74, the final game of the year and final non-conference game before they restart the Big Ten season back up on Tuesday night. Time for our postgame stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. The Hawkeyes able to shoot 50% from the field, 42 of 84. Three-point percentage, 32%, 8 of 25. Free throws, we talked about 73%, 11 of 15. For Northern Illinois, they cooled off from what they had 67% shooting in that first half from the field, 47% in the second half, 27 of 58. Three-point line, they were 73% in the first half, 61% for the game, 11 of 18. And free throws, 56%, 9 of 16 from the free throw line. As the Hawkeyes won most of the categories, points from turnovers, 18-6, 56-30 in points in the paint, 11-5 in second chance, 38-13 fast break, and 36-14 in bench points. Ben Krikke led the way with 20 for the Hawks. Desante Bowen had 15. Peyton had 16, 12 for Owen Freeman, 10 for Tony Perkins, 9 for Patrick McCaffrey, 8 for Josh Dix, 12 for Price Sanford, 1 for Brock Harding. As Northern Illinois was led by David Coit with 23 points, as Arik Nutter was 16, and Philman Hewitt had 11 points for Northern Illinois. Hawkeyes get the win, 103-74 in this ball game here tonight. As we come back, we'll take a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard first, come back with the highlights, and then wrap it all up here from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Elsewhere on the Big Ten men's basketball scoreboard, Nebraska is beating South Carolina State 87-45 with 3 minutes to go in that ball game. Northwestern ahead of Jackson State 56-45, 13:23 to go in the second half. Illinois an early lead over FDU. Number 11 Fighting Illini, 8-5, 15 minutes to go. Earlier today, Penn State defeated Rider 90-63. It was Indiana over Kennesaw State 100-87, as the number 1 Boilermakers of Purdue beat Eastern Kentucky 80-53. Michigan beaten by McNeese State 87-76, and Minnesota 18 better than Maine 80-62. As we come back and wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show, this is Hawkeye basketball from Lear Field.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord Hybrid and 2024 CR-V Hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Back in one final time, Hawkeyes get the victory, 103-74 over Northern Illinois. We had plenty of highlights, especially in that up and down, fast-paced first half. The Hawkeyes getting their 8th win of the season. Here is how it sounded on the Hawkeye Radio Network tonight. 10-8 Northern Illinois. Here's a jumper off the window and good. As they drive up bank window open on this Friday night, as Cricky gets it to go on down, and we're tied at 10. Cricky surveying from the top of the key, now sends it to Sanford quickly for a three, got it! Splash City for Peyton Sanford. The 3-ball gives the Hawkeyes a 10-point lead. It's 25-15. The Hawks come back with it. Price pulls up for the 3-ball, got it to go! Price Sanford, his second triple of the game, and the Hawks extend their lead to 8, 50-42 with 3:03 to go. Coit has it, reach, and got it. Got the ball, Freeman now will slam it in. Take it down, big fella. Owen gives the Hawkeyes their largest lead now, 69-53. Sanford snares it away from the pesky guard trying to get the basketball. Perkins drives all the way in, pulls up jumper from 12. Got it right in. And Perkins extends the lead. It's 74-55. Bowen, right side, 5 on the shot clock. Bowen driving and twisting, putting it up and good. Contact the boot, off the glass and good, strong, aggressive move by DeSante Bowen, earning himself for 3. And those are the highlights tonight from the Hawkeyes win 103-74. I'm sure your fingers would like those games every night to keep those stats. Man, it's hard to keep track of that going up and down like that here tonight. But it's fun when you're coming out on top, of course.
Yeah, it was fun. Fun for the fans here. A lot of young kids here on this Friday evening. A good crowd on hand. And had probably about 10, 11,000 people here, and they saw an entertaining basketball game, and they saw a good game. Saw, Ben Cricky get rolling. You saw the bench come in. You saw Price Sanford, the freshman, really get his confidence going. And we're going to need him. We're going to need everybody because it's going to kick off for real on Tuesday night up in the Kohl Center there against the vaunted Wisconsin Badgers, who, as Fran told you, bring back all 5 starters, plus the kid A.J. Storr, sophomore guard from Rockford, Illinois, who transferred from St. John's. He was their leading scorer in the last game.
Indeed. back into the Big Ten. 0-2 record coming in with the 2 losses to Purdue and Michigan. How tough is it as a younger player to play in those environments is what we're going to see some of these kids playing for the first time.
Well, you got to keep it in perspective. You got to rely on your teammates. The youngsters got to look at the upperclassmen. We've got a great upperclass group, Tony Perkins and Ben Crickey, and Patrick is an upperclassman up there, Peyton Sanford for that matter. So those are the guys you lean on in those situations, and then you just come in and do what you're taught, what you're coached to do. You don't try to do too much, but you got to make shots. You can't go up there and go over up at the Kohl Center. You got to step up and drain shots, take advantage of what they give you, because they're going to be physical. They're going to foul you. You got to play through contact. You can't whine to the referees, but when you foul, you play through contact. And I'm interesting to see Owen Freeman go up against Stephen Crowell and Tyler Wall. They're inside guys that are veterans in there, and Ben Crickey obviously has been through the wars. So, yeah, looking forward to that one. That one is the kickoff there at 2024.
Indeed, 5 o'clock pregame Tuesday night on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 6 o'clock the tip time. Dolph will be back with Bobby for all that one after his time in beautiful and sunny Orlando. Bobby, great to see you again, and thanks for all your help with the broadcast. As always, great to work with you.
Awesome, Johnny. Yeah, take care and get some rest. And you got another one tomorrow you got to do.
Indeed.
You got to step in there and do that. So have fun with that.
Thank you. Getting ready for Iowa women's basketball tomorrow, of course, as the Hawkeyes at 12-1 and 11-1. Minnesota will come to town. 12:45. The pregame right here from the Hawkeye Radio Network on most of these stations. 25 of the 40 anyway. Tiffany Reedy will join me right here in the same spot for Hawkeye women's basketball again tomorrow. 12:45, 1 o'clock. The tip time. That does it tonight. Thanks to Bobby in the studios, Bobby Blackburn in the studios of Jefferson City. For my partner, Bobby Hansen, John Swisher saying, once again, the final. The Hawkeyes get their 8th win of the season, improve to 8-5 as they take down Northern Illinois 103-74. This has been Hawkeye Men's Basketball. You've been listening to it from the Hawkeye Men's Basketball Radio Network from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese.
Lunch is ready.
He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe in a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.